Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are back with more of the Szechuan sword. This wonderful, wonderful hack. I was only ever meant to be playing this for one stream, but I enjoyed it so much last time that I have to see how it continues. Have to see how it ends. So, welcome to Monkey City. Now, technically, we watched the intro to this last time, so I might just skip through it. Yeah. We got to battle preps. We're in the Balloon City, and we have to get our passport. Okay. Get through all of this. There we go. So, our main character, Ernesto, is only level 6. I think we need to give him some levels. I'm a little bit scared that there's going to come a point where there's some 1v1 or something and he is going to really suffer. So let's give him the growth booster, which I think Graggle currently has. This is also a good opportunity to do a little bit of inventory management. I haven't really done any of that this whole time. So let's see who wants what. We do have a warp. Maybe I need to get things out of people's inventory first. Nathaniel Bandy. So I looked into who Nathaniel Bandy was after last stream because everyone was making out that he was some kind of Christian, lolcow type character. And I was very intrigued to find out more about him. He's just a normal guy. He's just a normal guy that likes Nintendo. I was kind of gutted, honestly. I thought he was going to be far more of a meme than he ended up being. Like a regular dude. Okay, so we got a lot of magic tomes, which is actually quite nice. Okay, so Monty needs a flux or a void. What else do we want to do? Can Nathaniel Bandy use anima? He cannot. Man, they give you a lot of anima tomes, and there's no one that can use it apart from Conrad, who is sadly dead. So... oh, we definitely want Larry. Larry seems like he is going to be very broken. Is there anyone that can promote? That hasn't promoted yet. Okay, Houston is about to promote. So we'll stick one of the pay raises on to him. Like so. Then the warp, Vitalitis, he is vital to this operation. Oh, he can't even use it. What rank is it? A rank, okay. We'll just leave it in there for now. What other weapons have we got? So we got these diamond weapons, which hopefully Reg can use the diamond axe. That would be awesome. He can. Very nice. I think a hand axe would be pretty good as well. Take that one. With that, we are probably pretty much there. Just trying to think, is there any light magic we got? Nope. Okay, so now we just need to choose who we're bringing. I definitely want Larry. So who are we dropping for Larry? Honestly, Danny, really not that great. He's a GBA monk after all. Oh, we gotta have our dancer. Oh, and speaking of, a Shamshir. This might be perfect for Ernesto if he can actually wield it. She can. Nice. Okay, so we have to bring the dancer. Got a Yik. See, now we're getting into the point where I kind of want all these characters. I guess with Monty using staves, we maybe don't need 2 staff users. Now, I know Puddle Boy is much better, but I love Vitalitis. So we're going to keep using Vitalitis. And with that, I think we are good to go. In this chapter, killing Quincy is not a priority. Instead, Ernesto must survive for a set amount of turns. Wonderful. So just when I say, oh, we're going to have a problem with Ernesto, they give us a problem with Ernesto. But that's okay. Don't think this will be easy. Reinforcements will keep on coming. It's a defense chapter. Okay. So keep your chin up and rock this world.
Time to switch turn.
Very nice. And that is a lot of chests. So I guess Joush, who I probably should have put at the back if I thought about it, can just start getting all of those.
1999. I arrived home from school.
Alex Yick.
The key goes right in here.
Tin axe. There is an arena, and honestly, an arena with limited turn count, I don't mind so much. We might use it a little bit. So let's just have a proper look at what's going on. They said we do not end the chapter if we kill Quincy, but does he drop anything? No. So is there any reason to really go after him? I'm not sure. He's got one range. Okay.
Bambolina pregnant.
Now, what I actually want to do is train people a little bit. I've been using Sugon quite a bit. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. I mean, is it though? No, see, their stats are still pretty low. So I don't think we have to worry too much. Maybe here. I'm shocked you're not doubling yet. There we go. Graggle Simpson. Is this level 10 for him? Oh, level 11. HP Strength, Magic Speed. We can actually promote him. I probably should have done that. I don't know how I didn't see that. Oh, and there we go. There's his item to do it. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what's in the shop. Recover. Other than that, this is all stuff we've basically seen already. Don't have that much gold to work with, sadly. And what's in the armory? Okay, more diamond weapons. Wind sword, what is that? Magic? Or just interact? Either way, that sounds really good. So we'll definitely get one of those. This could be exactly what we need for the Ernesto training arc. Speaking of, where is he? There he is. Okay. Take the wind sword. I mean, I'm assuming it is physical if the light brand exists. Yes, we don't need a tin for now. Oh, we can't even use it. Never mind. Never mind. So, it doesn't look like these walls break or anything, so we just want to kind of sit ourselves in a way that they run at us. Now, there are some houses, though. Might be able to dive those with Houston after a promotion. Okay, let's just move forwards.
Time to switch turns.
Time to switch turns. Okay. I shouldn't have him holding the Fenrir. Man, they really want me to promote at this point. Everyone's dropping promotion items. That's fine, we can do that. So I looked it up. It's not 10 chapters, it's 11 chapters, this hack. Oh yeah, flyers. So-called Fire Emblem fan. I don't know what it is. There's something about the sprite of the Bird Knights that I just do not register them as flyers in my head at all. Okay. No, not my Graggle. Maybe I should sit here for a little bit before getting the houses. Yeah. Okay, only 2 damage. Not bad.
Time to switch turn.
Tear down this wall. This will be Berlin number 2. Oh, come on, that's mean. That's mean. How am I meant to know he's going to do that? Okay, so let's get Graggle back. Get a healing and a promotion. What is he going to be? Is he going to be that paladin-y type thing from earlier? He is. That palette. The yellow and the pink. Wow. Holy promo bonuses. And he learned, is that Aegis? What is that? It's Aegis. Very nice. Okay, this is actually quite a lot of enemies. Even if they do have lowish stats. So let's go somewhere where our dancer can actually be used, which isn't many places, unfortunately. If we attack here with 2 range, she can dance. Really want to get that Houston promotion. Oop. Okay. Alex Yick. Yicking his way in. Oh. 1 second, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Nice, so this will be his level 10. I wonder what he's going to turn into. Is he going to get a different bird? Okay. Now, what I really want to do, actually, is probably get Alex Yick near Ernesto so we can just start power leveling Ernesto. If we can get 2 kills a turn with Ernesto, he'll level, like, really fast. Wow, they have Germany flags as wings. Yeah, maybe that was intentional. Szechuan Sword on Neil. I know, what a peak game. There we go. So maybe this was the secret strat, is to keep him under leveled, get the stat boosting item. Not stat, growth boosting item. And then power level him. I'm a genius. Completely intentionally. Hey, let's start using this diamond axe. This is going to be broken with his skill. Ah, what an animation! Where's my 5 Nights at Freddy's ROM hack? It's this! That was just 1 chapter. That was Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, where we had to fight Darkiplier. Now we're in Balloon City. We gotta protect the monkeys.
Big house anywhere?
Yeah, we're gonna take hits regardless. Hopefully that will be okay. Need Sugon in there. Yeah, that's better. Wait, are you serious? Yeah, of course I'm serious. This is the Szechuan Sword. A very, very funny hack, which is just full of references to a lot of popular media. Is that character the red bird from Angry Birds? Yes, it is. We also have the yellow one, but he's not deployed. Where is he? Yeah, red. The angriest of the Angry Birds. He's very, very good because he's got crit boost. Crit boost, my beloved. All right, Nathaniel Bandy is absolutely cracked now. I feel like him getting Tome Fair might have been slightly overkill. Right, Larry. Lazar, mate. He's actually got a lot of health, so this is fine. It's a critical hit. HP skill luck. He'll probably get crit boost as well. Where are my Team Fortress 2 characters? I haven't seen any so far. as far as I remember. Oh, is that... Are they Australian characters from Team Fortress 2? I can't even remember. There is Australian characters that appear. See, half these references are a little lost on me, honestly. I get a few of them. The thing is that the creator, Calistar, even says in his thing that some of the references you'll get, some of them you will not. So some of them are just inside jokes between him and his friends. And some of them are just random characters he made just because they're funny. Like this, for example. Is this a real character? Monty? I don't think so. I think Monty is just a random guy that he made, you know? We'll have to use the... Oh, he doesn't double the Fenrir, actually. That's better. I started this and finished it in between your streams. In for a treat, really. Well, I've been really enjoying it. Like, unironically enjoying it. I was kind of like, when I first started playing it, it was very much a case of, haha, look at this funny meme hack. And then I got sucked into the deep lore. Oh, Vitalitis. No. Ooh, that's a Brave Axe. What on earth? Do I need to start looking at weapons? Because I haven't done that so far. Oh my goodness. I hope that's a droppable. When everyone else has irons, that is a bit of a shocker to suddenly have a Brave Axe. That's the bomb belt. Oh, what? He's recruitable. Wait, there's recruitable enemies? That hasn't been so far. Oh. Oh, well, we'll have to get red over there. Can't believe Speedwing doesn't believe in the famous Monty from Quinsville. Hey, I know about some famous Montys. I'm British. Monty Python, what absolute peak that is. Oh, I love Monty Python. I haven't watched it in so many years.
Time to switch turn.
So, let's have a look. Is that the... Oh yeah, it is! It's Bomb! An angry bird who has the unfortunate habit of blowing things up. Near Smite. Neat. Deals AoE damage? It is, in fact, time to switch turns. Okay, well, we can dance him over there. That's good.
On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school.
Oh, Alex Yick. So it looks like we're still getting a flood of characters. There's a lot of characters in this game. Bomb, is that you? I was so worried for you. Huh? Red, what are you doing here? I got roped into the war effort because I was promised lots of free Robux. I never expected to see you here. Oh, buddy, I'm so glad I found you. It would have been sad if you were to die out here. It would have been very sad indeed. So what now? Do I just switch to your side now? Yeah, that's about right. Nice. He's level 10. We can instant promote him. That's not bad. Okay, this is starting to look a bit spooky. Our new promoted Graggle. Yeah.
Hey, Homer.
Hey, Homer. Should be able to really just hold the line here. It's a shame he hasn't got 2 range, but we'll have to make do. Javelin on him at some point. Now that he can use lances. Oh, the death sound effect never gets old. See, this is the problem with Ernesto. He's really fallen behind. Hopefully Fenrir doesn't double. Perfect. I'm gonna be sad when the Fenrir's gone. It's so good. I've been spamming it. Nice. What on earth was that level up quote? Just him heavily panting.
Let's see what we can do here.
Try and save the Shamsha a little. Nice. Oh, the gross boosting item is so good. Rather than getting that support instantly, I'm just going to try and clear these guys out, I think, before something nasty happens.
It's quick
You know, something we haven't really seen is stat boosters. Haven't seen stat boosters. Or if we have, I've completely forgotten. Okay, yeah, Armonite's doing Armonite things. I'll yet again forget that Garton has a rally. Oh, actually, he might die now. That was stupid. What's this hack? It's the Szechuan sword. The finest rum hack to exist. The more I see it, the more I think this is what V7 should have been. Maybe. Oh, I think Garton's dying here. Yeah, Garton's dying here. Ah, that's sad. We can take out this guy, but I think he's still going to get hit by the two others. Just got to hope he dodges. Nathaniel Bandy. Right. Oh, I know what we can do. We can get Houston in here. Ah, his hand axe is about to run out. Promote him. Yeah, I can see that. This is definitely something I got to check out. Yeah, I'd recommend it to everyone. It's one of the most creative rum hacks ever. What is that? That's not a bird. Oh, he's a bogey rider now. Oh, 2 res. I did not realize. Can you... Is that staves? You can use staves now? And what was that skill? Is that death blow? Soul. Ooh. Yeah, you can use staves. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but that's pretty much this game summed up in a nutshell. We'll get something. Come on, Larry. Luna. Nice. My comfort streamer, Nathaniel Bandy. I was... Oh, Vito Physic. Great shout. Yeah, I looked into Nathaniel Bandy. I was expecting him to be some big meme, but he's just like a regular guy. He's just like a normal guy that likes Mario. Wow, how short is the physic range? Wait, do you even have the physic? No, Puddle Boy had the physic and I didn't deploy him. I'm an idiot. Ah, no. That's a shame. That's a shame. I should have taken it off him. I even did weapon preps and everything, but then did that before choosing who to deploy. Vitalitus must be ready to promote in a little bit. Yeah, very close. Keep our feet going on these tin weapons.
The key goes right in here.
Oh, gold, nice.
Time to switch turns.
Okay, so we're starting to clear these guys out a bit, and we might want to start thinking about... Ooh. How much damage would that guy do to a normal person? You could have smited Vito and traded a physic off Monty. Does Monty have a physic? Oh my... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, I'm getting so complacent because the starting enemies with the tin weapons... I need to start actually paying attention to what weapons people have. I don't think I can just blindly move. Graggle doesn't care. Oh, Aegis, even better. You've got res. It doesn't even damage him. Why did he choose him?
Time to switch turn.
Okay, well there we go. Garton's fine.
Time to switch turn. I hate that.
Okay. What is that quote that Alex Yick does? Yeah, they're coming in with steals now. There's a droppable physic. That would be nice.
Aim, fire.
Sadly, we do not double him.
On April 4th, 1999.
We could dance for it. I kind of wanted Alex Yick near Ernesto.
Rolling through Twitter.
But maybe it's fine. He's getting plenty of XP. By the way, silly question. Do you recommend FE8? What do you mean by recommend it? As in, people play it? I mean, if you've never played Fire Emblem before, it's a pretty good jumping off point. I'm not the biggest fan of it myself. That's mostly just because I find it a little too easy. I like a lot of things about FE8. I think it has a lot of cool concepts. I like the monsters. I like the branching. You know, you can go with Erica or Ephraim. It has a lot of cool ideas, but it just, I don't know, it just, I wish it was a little more difficult. I wish it required a little more thought. Once your units get off the ground in FE8, you know. It'd be really funny if one of the FE characters was just here, no portrait change or anything, just have Limpy there for no reason. I wouldn't put it past this hack to do something like that, honestly. I really wouldn't.
House anywhere?
This guy kind of has everything. So what are you? An infected. A defender. He's got access to the full weapon triangle. And Pavis. Ah, okay. Okay, let's get Vitalitis out of here. I have my boy going down. Okay, perfect. You should just demolish. Yep. I see, is it better than FE7? Yeah. I'd say so, probably. Maybe. I don't know. I'd rather play Hector Hard mode than FE8. But if it's just which is an objectively better game, probably Sacred Stones. It's not really much of a competition, to be honest, between the two, because I'm not a massive fan of either of them. I have a very soft spot for GBA Fire Emblem, of course, like any Fire Emblem fan does. What is... His canter is so obscene. Called Lazar. You can just stay there. But I don't know. I just never find myself thinking, oh, I feel like playing FE8 or FE7 today. In my opinion, it's not as good as FE8. The thing with FE7 is the start of it's fun, and then you get into like the mid-game, end-game, and it's just kind of thinking. It's just like, oh, do you have your character in the choke point with waves of enemies just crashing into them? Hellfire, ooh. Ah, that's bad, actually. Okay. Good thing we have Mr. Yick.
What the hell is going on?
I really hate FE7. Yeah, it's a game that I've gone off more and more over the years. Thanks to my favorite streamer, Nathaniel Bandy. Nathaniel Bandy. I was kind of gutted, though, honestly. I was like, after stream, I was so keen to watch some documentary on Nathaniel Bandy, and then he's just a normal guy. He's just like a regular dude. Okay, well, we can get this house. I'm assuming this is also someone with a droppable. Oh, they both have physics. Wonderful. It'd be very nice to have some physics.
House anywhere?
Maybe we can move Mr. Bandy in to get this house. Man. Despite having low stats, these guys do slap pretty hard with these weapons. I wonder if he's buffed steel weapons, because they do seem to be doing it a lot. Oh, Luna. Larry is so good. Oh, Astra. The madman. There we go. Oh, and B rank, nice. Oh, that might hurt. Hey, he used the steel axe. Pavis, wonderful. FE7 is my favorite of all of them. Well, of the GBAs, FE6 is my favorite. Oof. Yeah, those physics would be very nice. I should clarify, I haven't played all Fire Emblems. Oh, your favorite out of the whole series, right. Yeah, there's a few people like that. I liked the GBA games a lot more until I got more familiar with the later games in the series. My biggest problem is Fire Emblem Fates. Fire Emblem Fates, in my opinion, is so fun to play that I kind of struggle to play the other games again, because I send in the troll face is wonderful. Damn, these troll faces are definitely one of the more annoying enemies I face. True. If only there was a way to say, block these trollers. Oh, another character. No more Fortnite, no more cards, and no more trolls. Trollers get blocked, and nobody cares. Not me or the community. If you're a troller, you're getting blocked.
Time to switch turn.
Is this another YouTuber, I assume? I'm so fate. I'm pretty sure it is. A person who hates trollers. Trollers get blocked. He has the blocker. A reliable hitting weapon. Okay. Wow, good growths. Okay, and he has Nihil. Very nice. Okay. Oh, so Nihil will stop them getting Miracle. That's the $19 Fortnite card, is it? $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? I have seen that, yeah. Damn. They really are quite chunky, these physic guys, but I do want the physics, so let's start chipping at them. Oh, wait for LTG to show up, please. I would love if LTG showed up. He's like my ultimate guilty pleasure to watch, LTG. No, dear God. He's so funny, like both intentionally and unintentionally.
Rolling through.
Okay, maybe we get a crit. And the crit bonus from the support's really good. The prep also has 120 hit for the avoid. Spectacular game design. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Wow, yeah, let's just take this guy down. I want the physics. I love the convenience of later Fire Emblem games. Too much to go back. That's a big part of it. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about Fates before I got distracted. Yeah. Oh, is this another recruitable? Who are you? Wait a minute. Are you Harold from Total Drama? Gosh, I didn't think someone would recognize me so easily. If the world is in danger, I suppose I should do my part to lend a hand. For the future. Wow, am I dreaming right now? Did I just talk to Harold? I feel like I'm going to go faint. Oh my goodness, he's a swordmaster. Hello, Harold. A nerd with some mad skills, loves burger and fries. And he's a sneaks too. Sneaksters who upgraded their class to the next level. No, he's an assassin. Right. He's got Astra and Vantage. Oh my goodness. Okay. And the Booyah Blade, which cannot run out. Lowers enemy speed. Decent.
I could use some backup for this. I could run as fast as a pronghorn antelope.
I can run as fast as a pronghorned antelope.
I could use some backup for this.
Brilliant. Okay, well, let's take you down here. You'll be very useful against some of these guys. Oh, it's a monkey. Hiya! Whoa, that's really sweet. Got a parchment. What does parchment do? Teacher's adept when in inventory. Oh, wow, okay. Not bad. Adept's really good. If we put that on someone slow, or do we want to put it on someone fast?
Okay.
I'm never too sure with adept. Like, do you want to patch up someone's speed, or do you just want to hammer home someone's speed with it? Of course, FP7's your favorite if you've only played Awakening and Free Houses. Oh, well, yeah, if those are your options, I can understand that. For sure.
Perhaps if I... Ready?
Okay, let's heal up our boy. He's definitely going to die to magic at some point. 2 res is shocking. Main issue with the other games I play is how slow they are. FP7 is so slow though, isn't it? Like, I think FP7's slow. When you get to the later maps and you're just watching these hordes evaporate on you.
The key goes right in here.
Hey, a water bottle. I feel like these chests are mildly baked. I mean, the 2k gold's pretty good, but... Okay, so we still got more houses to get.
Okay.
But I would rather have the guaranteed physics. Allow this person to enjoy. No, again, it's all opinion based, you know? It's all opinion based. Ah, I forgot I needed magic for this guy, but we don't really have magic. Hopefully red can just crit him into oblivion or something. Most FE games have slow late games if you don't warp. That is true. That is very true. 9, 18, 27. Hey, if we get a crit here, we just need one. Nope. No, like they didn't try engage. Engage. Peak mentioned. You'll get Luna, Larry, won't you, mate?
It's a critical hit.
You're gonna die, Larry. Oh no. Whoa. Oh, never mind. He has Canter. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure all Fire Emblem games, if you don't warp them, slow down a lot. Is that second from FP4? I mean, the thing is, it's not even exclusive to Larry. Oh, S rank. It's not even exclusive to Larry. It's an item he's holding. A very, very strong item that maybe we should consider putting onto someone else. Okay, he's not as dodgy as I thought he'd be, but that is weapon triangle. His sprite looks really cool. Okay, we probably should have gotten the Wyvern down to help deal with these trollers.
It's a critical hit.
It's a critical hit. Red can get really funny at one-shot bonking with a prep. I lost him because the boss didn't respect his wary fighter. Oh, really? Or did it happen to Hill? Goodness gracious, what in Sam Hill is this? This is peak art. It's actually becoming mildly more challenging, which I'm surprised at. Not massively more, but enough that I actually have to pay a little more attention than I did before. Bolting, ooh. What is that class? Is that Sage?
Time to switch turn. Time to switch turn.
Time to switch turns. Time to I love how they put a green unit on the map so you get to hit that twice.
The key goes right in here.
Pin sword, okay. More junk. Oh, and a wave of enemies. Oh, it's a droppable bolting that no one can use, but still be kind of nice to have.
Captain Falcon is an ass.
I don't see how we're gonna get it though. We'd have to go past these, spear these. With crit boost, no, thank you. Hey, I really need to get that house eventually. I like Shadows of Valencia, but I get why people wouldn't enjoy it. It looks and sounds gorgeous. Like, Echoes looks and sounds gorgeous. It's just a slog to play, though. I mean, slow as in various animations. All the combat animations in the other games seem really slow. I mean, Teleus is unbelievably slow. Yeah, I can agree with that. But they're not so bad in some of the games. And you don't have to have them on. Ah. No. I want your physic, my friend. Give it up. Thank you. Florina and Hector ship his peak because he throws her onto her shoulder. In this house, Farina is the true ending. Thank you very much. Wow, he has 8 magic. That's actually really good with the rune sword. Okay, maybe we can yick this guy down to deal with the trollers. Baroness sweep? Yeah, I mean, Baroness great. And she comes in a chapter that's able to grind her up immediately. Okay, so you can't reach them, unfortunately.
Cheers. Okay.
But what we could do is just, go here? Maybe? That's not so bad. This house is wrong. Never. FP8, but everyone's a revenant. You're not allowed to skip animations. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I get why they didn't, but I kind of wish FP8 gave playable monster classes. Because monster classes are cool. They're a very cool concept. There's something that I like a lot about FP8. I mean, I guess nothing's stopping us from hitting these guys. They'll just miracle, but... They're so dodgy, man. Yeah, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just hold the point. Ford just dies because he's terrible, so he comes back as a bone white. Ford isn't terrible. That's such a, like, stupid game FAQs debate tier, like, argument. Ford is really not bad. He's a cavalier in Cavalier Emblem. I've never really understood the whole, like, oh, Ford is the worst unit in the game. He's not. He's really not. It's just one of those, like many things in the Fire Emblem community, a parroted take that has been parroted over and over and over until people believe it's true. No, I don't mean to go so hard on you there, but the Ford thing always riles me up a little bit. He's so mid, it's painful. He's a cavalier in FE8. How is he mid?
Let's see what we can do here.
Now, is he necessarily as good out the box as the other calves? Maybe not, but he still can solo the game if you wanted to. You know, you can do whatever you like with him. Yeah, there we go, level 10. That was actually a pretty bad level considering we've got massively boosted growths. Like, look at this. Everything's at about 70, 60, 70. Hey, just kill this guy, please, so I can get back to using Sugon. Devs don't even get Lance rank on promo. He takes forever to get Lance rank for silver. I mean, I suppose so. I don't know. I just think it's massively... It's just a meme to say Ford is, like, completely unusable, worst character in the game. It's just stupid. More than anything, it's just not true. That's the part that gets me. I don't think Lyn is bad, but I also have never had a bad Lyn. Really? I mean, sometimes she decides she just does not want to level strength ever, and that can be pretty bad when that happens. I don't know, I find Lyn such a liability. She doesn't quite do what you want her to do. She doesn't really dodge things, and she doesn't one-shot anything either, unless you get a crit. Again, I think it's a bit overstated how bad she is, but... I don't know. Diamond Axe, oh my goodness, why do they have like silver weapons now? They're getting stronger, I think. Yeah, they're definitely getting stronger. I gotta be a bit careful, in the last turn or two, they're probably gonna have brave weapons. Lyn is truly awful. I mean, I guess. If we're talking in terms of Hector hard mode, she's cute though, and isn't that what really matters? Hey, good. Hey, no miracle for you, boy. Lyn is a Myrmidon that doesn't Myrmidon? Yeah, I suppose so. It's been a long time since I played Hector hard mode, actually. I might do that again at some point, just because it's been so long. Now, the thing is, I know that I won't enjoy it very much, but I probably should. I used to, like, endlessly Iron Man Hector hard mode, like, years ago. Lyn has spies, therefore she's triple S tier. Well, everyone likes certain things. No shame here in this chat. My Lyn's always been at least decent, but 9 times out of 10 she becomes a whirlwind of death. On player phase, maybe, but the problem with Lyn is that it's an enemy phase game. You know, she's a quote-unquote player phase unit in an enemy phase game. And she only really becomes a player phase unit if you get super lucky with strength. I mean, what's her growth again? It's like 35%, is it?
Time to switch turn.
It's like just that number. Like the 30 and 35% growths can just screw you over. They'll just never proc sometimes. Or is it 40? No, I feel like it's 40, because I think I saw it was 40 the other day, and I was very confused, because I was like, surely she can't have 40. It's 40, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I remember the other day, I was like, there's no way Lynn has 40% strength, but apparently she does. Okay, these guys coming in... I'm a little careful with Ernesto. I do like this concept of training him. I mean, with all the support bonuses, this is something that Ernesto really does have going for him. He supports with everyone. And as I've only just sort of realized as I say this now, it doesn't seem to be a support cap. Yeah, there's no support cap. So we could just, like, get everyone's supports on him, and he's going to become monstrous. They just won't be able to hit him. I should have been investing into him sooner. Ooh, I didn't mean to use the Brave Sword. Can we talk about Jagan? I mean, how do you want to talk about Jagan? That he's good? Bad? That he's a trope that they haven't really gotten correct since Jagan, really? That rapier is the only horse slaying too? Really? A good thing I barely used it. I just barely used Ernesto. I've spent the whole time basically just using him to proc supports and carry things for people. Mobile convoy. He's Jagan. I mean, I love Jagan's design. I think the armor spikes, like the shoulder spikes, are very cool. Alright, let's just kill these guys the old-fashioned way. Hitting them twice. Good support caps are cringe. They are and they aren't. The problem is, if we keep getting support bonuses, he's just going to become invulnerable, because he'll have like plus 100% hit, 100% crit, you know? I agree with you, it is annoying when you want to get supports with certain characters and you can't, because you're thinking, oh, I've only got 2 more slots.
It's a critical hit.
But from a gameplay perspective, there's a reason that they're limited. I've still not gotten this house. Let's get this house now. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And a rescue. Ooh. Nice. I almost want to have this available. I guess we can pull out the convoy. Oh, yes. A Graggle. It finally went down, the rune sword. It was too pure for this world. Yeah. Graggle's so good.
It's a critical hit.
Maybe I'm taking all your Lin strength level ups? Well, they're going somewhere, man. Honestly, she never, ever levels strength for me. It's very rare. And I've done the whole give her, you know, the energy rings and stuff, but... Oh, this is bad. Maybe it's not so bad, actually. If the other guy just has a lightning as well. Which he does. Hey, let's get this house. Please do not disturb us. We are eating our warm fish salad. Have I missed much? Not really. We're just getting our passport from Bloon City. Oh, and we got a couple of new characters. We got the Bomb Bird and I'm So Fate. Yum, warm fish salad. Oh, my bad. Make sure to post warnings next time as to not be disturbed next time. Thanks for the advice. And a spear, okay. Not bad. Now, can we get at this guy? We can. Nice. But I'm also a weird EP7 player because I always play through Lin hard mode for the Night Crest and give Lin the Lin mode strength for him. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense, yeah. If you play Lin mode, obviously Lindis Legion are going to be incredibly more viable than they usually are. We need to get a promotion item for Vitalitis. There's plenty of them floating around. We just need to actually get one onto him. So can we visit that house without pulling? No, they've done that on purpose, so you do. Does Nihil block crit boost? I'm gonna, like, my brain says no, but part of me wants to say yes, because like, it would be great if it did.
Okay.
Where is Lord Bandy? He is here. Because he's promoted, he's got a different sprite. Yeah, part of me wants to say that you do not get to Nihil crit boost, but...
Time to switch turns.
My goat, Nathaniel Bandy. We promo Bandy. Yeah, I'm promoting everyone at level 10. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but the chapters, the game's only 11 chapters long. And they are flooding us with promotion items this chapter, so I get the feeling that we're kind of meant to promote now. Is the boss eventually going to move?
It's a critical hit.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. We promote Sane via Lin hard mode as peak FE7. Yeah, I think I made a video before a very long time ago where I got Sane to level 19 in Lin mode and promoted him. I could have gotten to 20, but I got him to 19 on purpose to upset people. I prefer promo Kent. I mean, they're very much the same, the two of them. That's another thing. That's kind of what I was going to say about Fates earlier, where I kind of trailed off and got distracted. The problem with GBA Emblem is the characters, after a point, they don't really feel particularly different to each other. When it's only just a couple of stat points, it's kind of like, well, does it even really matter at all, you know? Alright, we can get this support. No, not with Ernesto, with Sugon. Whereas with the later games, because of all the skills and class changing and stuff, units feel a lot more unique, if that makes sense. I was the one who suggested that to you? Really? It was a very long time ago that now. It was about 3 years or something, I think. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not reading the Peak Cinema. My bad. The Krusty Towers is an evil corporation. Do not be fooled. I'm just in my reasons to hate the Krusty Towers. Okay, I won't question it. Want to get a good burger after this? They love good burger. Normally I'd agree, but saying gets uniquely Unga Bunga strength. How uniquely though? Right, I'm looking this up because I'm pretty sure it's only... I'm pretty sure it's only like 5 or 10% difference. It's really not much. Okay, so Sane has... Oh, I went on the bad wiki. Where is his bloody Groves? Why is the fandom wiki just so terrible? There we go. It's 60. Okay, that's actually a lot more than I thought you'd have. And Kent has 40. Okay, all right. Okay, you got me. 60-40, that is a bit of a difference, I suppose. That is. It's 1 point of strength every 5 levels.
I want to be free of this pain.
Okay, now that I know the Rapier's limited, we really probably shouldn't be spamming it. They will often cactus strength, yeah, I have seen that. Oh, I probably should see if we can promote Ernesto, although if we're training him like this, maybe it's better to keep him like this for this chapter. We're so back, we are. We have to make progress towards the Krusty Towers. Krusty Krab. Mr. Krabs must be stopped. It's also +2 at base. Well, that's more important than anything, really. But again, this is my thoughts about FE7 is how much does that actually matter? It's unfortunate, but how much does that actually really matter? Why did they change the usernames to this? YouTube, you suck? What do you mean? Oh yeah! You used to be... You're Lonely Fisherman, aren't you? They've changed it to people's ats. Why? YouTube? Well, I feel like there's people at YouTube, right? I feel like there's people at YouTube that just push through these pointless updates, these pointless changes just to justify their job. No one wants that. Why would they do that? Like, it's so irritating when they do these changes. They make changes all the time to YouTube Studio, which is like the background stuff for where I upload videos and like go live from. They're constantly changing the UI of it and changing how things in it work. And it's just like, why? If it works, it works. I barely even use my username anymore. I just use Julian. Yeah, I imagine the majority of people do not have the same username as their @ or whatever it is.
Okay then.
Oh my goodness, 14 strength on the Graggle Simpson. Do you have a 2 range? Oh yeah, he had a... Maybe we'll heal and dance back in. But yeah, I mean, it's just annoying. I don't know why they do it. I think it has to be people just justifying their jobs. They go, oh, what have you done this month? Oh, well, we've now changed this to this. I mean, I've interacted with some people that have worked at YouTube, not through my own YouTube channel. I just happen to know them in real life. And they're useless. Nice people, but useless. I met one girl who was dating one of my friends who was a Google channel manager. So, like, when you get over a certain amount of subs, you get assigned an individual person just to work for you. So she was working with some guy that had, like, millions of subs doing manga, and she just made fun of him the whole time. I was like, what? You're meant to be his, like, representative. And then, while she was making fun of him, I was like, okay, well, what's actually good for YouTube? And she's like, I don't know, just make sure people watch the videos for a long time. Wow, great! You're definitely not stealing your paychecks. Anyway, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games? Wow, what a Reddit question. Or games, unlimited games, but no games? That's a tricky question for sure. I'll have to go with say no more, unlimited games and unlimited bacon. Oh, I tip my fedora to that one, sir. Sweet. Boots. Awesome. Very nice. We like boots. Okay, so that's all the houses. Now we just need to survive for a couple more turns. Nice.
Perhaps if I...
Now, does someone have one of these promo items somewhere? I would love to promo Vitalitors. Nope.
I'm vital in this operation.
I'm vital in this operation. Talking to a girl exiled from the Fire Emblem community? It's alright, she was someone else's girlfriend. You can check after the stream. Maybe you can change live chat settings to use our display names. I hope so. I hope so, man. Wait, I think I've got the page open now. Let's see if it actually has anything for me. Nope. Literally nothing. And when I was on Studio, they give you like a page. It's like a front page that shows you like, oh, this is what we've been working on at YouTube. These are the changes we made. Nothing about this change. Absolutely nothing. It's wild, man. It's wild. And YouTube need to be jamming hard on streaming right now. Has anyone been paying attention to all the Twitch streamers that are now streaming on YouTube? There's like some big civil war happening at Twitch. So this is YouTube's time to make the platform as good as possible. They should make it as good as possible. Yeah, like loads of Twitch streamers are now streaming on YouTube, or they're like dual streaming, so they're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So this is YouTube's chance to catch people into YouTube streaming. YouTube is actually a better streaming platform than Twitch in terms of video quality, etc. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I like that Twitch have animated emotes. I would love to have animated emotes. It's gutting that we don't. There's definitely aspects to both that are good. I mean, I mostly just stream here because, well, I'm a YouTube channel. I think if I opened up a Twitch and streamed on it, I don't think anyone would watch. I'd rather not want YouTube to dominate streaming. No, me neither. But I think having a good competition is nice.
Time to switch turn.
And I think making random changes no one asked for while this is all happening is probably not the best idea on YouTube's end. Smite. We have Smite now. But I don't think it really helps us much in this situation. So we can't get 2. Yeah. Never mind. I'm half tempted to give them the Vitalitis just because I like him so much.
Rolling through Twitter.
Nice.
It's a critical hit.
Man, Ernesto is starting to get so scary with these support bonuses. Even Mangs gets like 4 Twitch streamers when he dual streams, Twitch viewers when he dual streams. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't even talking about dual streaming, I was just talking about streaming in general. I can barely handle just going live on YouTube. I don't think having multiple streams is on the cards for me. Oh, Houston Graggle support, yes please. How's it going, Graggle? If it's not Simpsons, I don't care. Oh. True and real. Twitch is generally awful with its ads, though. Yeah, oh my goodness, the Twitch ads bad. But the thing with Twitch ads, though, is Twitch streamers have a big button saying play ads. So if you're watching someone and it's constant ads, chances are they're hitting that button constantly. I don't get a button. I just have my settings to conservative, whatever that means. It's whatever the lowest YouTube would let me have. That's what I've got it on. Okay, so maybe now that we have a little bit of gold, we could consider getting another wind sword, because I think those are really good. Get one for Larry. It automatically plays them despite having that option to play the ads. Yeah. Kick is way better than Twitch right now. I've never really watched Kick. I've always like joked around about how Kick would be kind of funny to do some dubious things, but yeah. Wait, oh, did I buy it? Wait, I must have not bought it, right? There's no way it would let me then walk. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think that's us done.
Time to switch turns.
Fire Emblem fans are creatures of habit. YouTube is their comfort platform. Yeah. It lets you underage gamble. I mean, to be fair, Fire Emblem, you know, that kind of, 20% crit. Will we get it or not?
Time to switch turn.
Oh, nice. We got another turn. Another bit of XP. For Ernesto, potentially. Windsword. Oh, it's effective. Of course it is. Nice. So we've really brought him back. We're so back, Ernesto bros. Buying Magic the Gathering cards is also underage gambling. Oh my goodness. I never really realized that. Oh, perfect level. Let's go, Ernesto. I might just keep the stat booster on him till the end. Why not? I'm convinced a third of you are here to watch the gross gamble. Well, yeah, there was a lot of gambling in Fire Emblem. I think I talked about this in my ADHD video. That there's definitely a gambling aspect to Fire Emblem that I enjoy perhaps a little too much. But I'm much happier to be enjoying gambling in a video game like this than with real money, you know?
Ready, aim, fire.
Much prefer it this way round. I have a lot of potential to become like a boss man Jack type character, so I just stay away. I stay away from online casinos. Speaking of growths, I've been playing Conquest and my Camilla is on steroids. Yeah, that's about Camilla. She's +3 in free stats, capped speed at level 15. Capping speed on Camilla is, yeah, that's quite rare. That early on anyway. Nice. I mean, there's a reason why she's the best unit in the game. We'll have one last little look in the shop. I don't remember there being anything we particularly wanted. I mean, I would love a Luna or a Nosferatu, but they're so expensive. I guess you were meant to arena grind, which we didn't do at all. Camilla is my wife. You're lucky Baruka and Rinka exist. I'm a big Camilla fan, honestly. I know that she's like definitely Kuma bait. You know, they designed her so kind of shamelessly. But, you know, it works. I made it. It's a crabby war zone out there. Quincy, stop this right now, or else I might have to fusticate you. I have no idea what that word means. But Pat Fusty, nobody told me Pat Fusty would be here. Everybody, retreat. That's what I thought. You better learn your place out here. I love Camilla's design. I don't care who knows it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Wow, Pat arrived. I knew he would get here just in time. So you called your allies to surprise attack Quincy? Sure did. As I said, I am a tactical genius. Wow, that's simply brilliant. Congratulations, everybody. Monkey City is saved. Ernesto, you really had a great showing out there. I'll permit you to travel to the Warfield of Pain. Wonderful. Oh, thank the heavens. You really did a great job out there. I might have to repair the city, though. Here we go, everyone. It may be Kuma bait, but deep down inside, who's not a bit of a Kuma? Exactly my thoughts on all these designs that are very clearly designed to, you know, activate the monkey brain. I have a monkey brain, so I like them. Deep down time. You like pretty girls? Yeah, I feel like people get a bit too defensive sometimes. They're like, oh, it's so disgusting. It's like, is it? Passports, please. Here you go, sir. I feel like we could have just killed this monkey if he asked this, and we didn't have them. These are some mighty fine passports, perhaps of the highest quality. Oh my, these are simply amazing. You can go on ahead now. Weird. Yep. Oh no. Coming through. Fuck out of here. Out of my way. Move along now. We're in a hurry. Not Squilliam. Whoa, was that Squilliam and Plankton? I don't think they showed you a passport. What's up with that? Yeah, I don't think you monkeys know ethical business practices. That is what we call a plot contrivance. Either way, they work for crabs. What could they be in such a hurry for? Ooh. Plot thickens. Baruka, better than Camilla? Absolutely. You know how to butter me up. As one of your best friends, I don't think you enjoy life as much as you should. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this guy appeared, didn't he? That's fine. I would agree with that, but I don't think you guys worry as much as you should. Ha 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 ha.
In a few moments.
The Warfield of Death. They have been hinting at this for a very long time. So this is the Szechuan sword, spelt absolutely beautifully. Huh? I can't pull it out. What's up with that? Legend states that only true boys can pull out the sword. Sorry. As a matter of fact, I think Ernesto is on the way as we speak. Remember him down at the checkpoint? Yikers. We've got to do something. Ernesto might arrive here shortly. Plankton, go out back and try to flank Ernesto when he arrives. Try to be as sneaky as possible, so it's going to be a reinforcement. He better not know about this plan. All right. Unfortunately, I just heard you, mate. And now it's up to me to defend this place. If I die here, was this really a life worth living? That's deep, bruh. Yup, this is really the Warfield of Pain. Really? How could you tell? First of all, there's fire for some reason. Second of all, Squilliam is suspiciously waiting on those ruins over there. You think he's guarding the Szechuan sword? Survey says yes. Let's beat him up. Hold it. Hoopst is locating themselves near my position. Could it be yet more characters? I'm not doing a SpongeBob voice. I'm the ghost of SpongeBob SquarePants. I see that you've been trying to stop Mr. Krabs. I was the first person he killed, as I was an honest fry cook. Great to have ghosts supporting us. I'll be rooting for you. Good luck in your quest to stop Krabs. Thank you, ghost of SpongeBob. Oh, dear. So can we promote from... I think we did before. Vitalitis, it is time for your pay raise, my friend. My favorite character. I'm vital in this operation. He looks exactly the same, but he's got like a beer belly.
Daniel.
Very nice. Damn, Daniel! What is that? I'm so bad at knowing the GBA skills by like eyeballing them. Voice of Peace, very nice. I'm vital in this operation. D rank, very cool. Let's get a lightning tome on him. I think we should have one. If not, it's on Danny. Where are you, Danny, my boy? Ooh, and the Swift Souls. Now, should we just put them on the dancer? Do the boring GBA thing? Is that Pizza Tower sound effects when they get skills? I like Pizza Tower's awesome. Wario Land 4 was such a fun game. I wish Nintendo would like realize that and make it more. Okay, so we can promote Larry. We definitely should do. I would love another Wario Land game. Yeah, they're peak. They're really, really fun. Oh, need a PNG of Ninian. Oh, it's a Sugon. Nice. And what is that? I really have no clue what these... Wow, he has a lot of skills now, Larry. Rightful King. Oh boy, Rightful King on top of Soul Luna Astra. Here we go. Very nice. No, although that's probably not the worst idea. Give him the wind sword. Wait, did he get axes? He did. Let's give him an axe. Give him the steel axe. And we need to get another hand axe on Houston. He is run through. Oh, and he can use a javelin. Very nice. Dartin. Or Ernesto. I mean, while we're still power leveling Ernesto, maybe it's fine to not promote him. I don't even know if we can promote him because he's the main lord. I'm gonna say it again. You should do Rage Fest content. What do you mean Rage Fest content? Like playing Teleus and me going on about how much I don't like it. I mean, that just sounds miserable for everyone involved. Close enough. Welcome back, Roma, mates. Oh, Rage Fest is a ROM hack competition. Oh. I mean, I'm more than down to play more games like this. I've loved this so far. So he's got crit boost and defiant crit. I mean, less than 25 HP is so dangerous. I don't know if you'll ever get that. Oh, Graggle's holding two of them. Nice. So who's left that can promote? Jowls isn't... Yeah, he's only level 6, but he's a thief. It's fine. He doesn't need to promote. You are only level 8. Maybe we do just promote him, or at least see if we can promote him. Can we promote you, Ernesto? Why am I so bad at menuing? There we go. No, he can't. Okay, so it is a story promotion. That's fine. Scott the Was has an amazing promotion. Yeah, I know, he died. It's a bit sad. Any character that looks like Conrad is just doomed to die, apparently. Okay, so let's get our physics on these people. Oh, and the rescue. What staff rank is Vitalitis now? Hey, he can use warp. Hey, not bad. I'd kind of like rescue available. Can Nathaniel Bandy use it? No. Ah, whatever. We can pull it out of the convoy. Is he like Marth and never promotes? Possibly. I have no idea. He gets Rally Spectrum, Scott the Was. Oh my goodness, what? That's insane. Okay, I think we're good to go for beatdown time. Wow, isn't this a bit much? What do you mean? This is the Warfield of Pain. I need all the help that I can get. Well, I think all these riders are a bit much. Allow me to nerf your side. Oh, is this Callister? I believe this is much more fair now. Goodbye. I'm on your side now. And who might you be? Drew Gooden on your service. Great. Say, what's that cross you have? It looks important. It is the legendary cross tome used by my ancestors. It holds great power, but also great responsibility. Okay. Use wisely. Man. Wait, oh boy, I love war. Is that Aang? But with like Vitalitus's face. I'm so glad I got hired by Squilliam. But some of these guys have fire spells. I don't like that.
Time to switch turn.
I didn't realize Conlab was on the spectrum. It's Yang, the Avatar. Gale Force, what on earth? Airbend, boost speed, has high critical. Okay, we definitely want this guy. Who recruits him? Ernesto? There's a Sea's Gate. I'm seeing very little reason to go up here other than just for the village. Okay, they now have stats. Enemies now have stats. Okay. Gone are the six strength enemies with tin weapons. But that's good, that's fine. We can probably send Graggle up there to deal with a lot of this. I did not give him more 2 range. Chibi sprite for Aang is funny. Yeah, I think some of the chibis are the best. Like Joush has an amazing one. Oh, you mean chibi as in the little one? I mean the top corner. I was pointing at the screen there. It was good. Yeah, I know, actual Fire Emblem music. I actually think I kind of preferred it when it was all goofy music from games, if I'm going to be real with you.
Now the fire is here.
Such happy music for the death map. Yeah, that is true. Oh, we didn't look at Drew at all. What on earth? Cross to bear, legendary light spell, skill plus 5. 15 might, 15 crit, but it does have 15 weight. Okay, a restore. That's actually really useful. And he has certain blow and voice of Peach. Certain blow is a mildly odd one, but maybe Squilliam's super dodgy. What is all this? Sword fair, supply, fortune. Oh, we can't crit him, lame. Darting blow and pursuit. Okay. He's got the clarinet. And Rich Boy Bot nullifies effective damage against user. That is awesome. Drew must like things that are 15. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Larry. Get in there, son. Astra. The problem with Astra with low damage is it's just going to eat through our uses. What a character. Yeah, see, that's just 4 uses of the Windsword. Squillies, interesting name. I guess it's because they're Squilliam's army. Another thing I noticed recently with Twitch, if you tab off during an ad, it will automatically pause it. Ah, they're catching people. I wouldn't mind getting Joush up to promotion. Although, honestly, we got that new guy that I forgot to deploy, who also has lockpicking. So, I don't know how necessary it even is.
Fantastic. I think so.
I can't help but get the feeling that Wyvern's gonna fly in and just murder someone. Oh, it's Nosferatu. I didn't even pay attention. As expected of the master. feel like Puddle Boy's incredible and a lot better than Vitalitis, but Vitalitis is very funny, which is the most important thing of all.
It's a critical hit.
It's a critical hit. Don't worry, Speedwinghere, not reading is the true experience. Pretty much. Just move your characters about. To be fair, I'm always bad at like checking inventories and stats. You gotta feel the game. You gotta feel it. That's the true way to play Fire Emblem. Goodness, look at that hit rate. 3.
It's a critical hit.
Oh, he's gonna become so busted. And now I know that it's a story promotion. Let's just get him to 20 ASAP. And another pay raise. I don't think we even need any more at this point, though. Unfortunately. I really am an angry bird. Why not? To master Nathaniel Bandy, you've got to be Nathaniel Bandy. True and real. I mean, is he better than Monty now? I think he definitely is. 16 magic, 11 speed, 13 magic, 13 speed, but he does have tome fair. So, Nathaniel Bandy is a bit of a monster. Maybe we'll send Vitalitis just to support those guys a little bit. And Sukon as well.
Time to switch turn.
Ignore my 1,000 top 10 videos? Is that what he used to do? I mean, when I checked out his channel, he just seemed like a normal bloke. You know, he's just a normal Nintendo fan. Oh, it's Pokemon music. Oh my goodness, what on earth? This personal weapon is insane. I like the animation of just... Top 10 reasons why Nathaniel Bandy is better than Smellius. True. I'd watch that video. Is that Drew? Oh, you know who the characters are. Of course you do. He's like Drew good something. Ooh, okay. Maybe Graggle isn't quite as tanky as I thought he was in my head. I guess that is a silver sword. The pre-promote might kill Graggle if he reaches. Nah, he's all good. Scary though. It's Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Victory Road. Yeah, I knew it was Gen 3. Oh, we are on a mission to break the Wind Sword as soon as possible. Thank you, Larry. Drew from the server manifested into this hack. Oh, right. That Drew. No, I think he is another YouTuber or something. Oh. Oh, Rightful King goes so hard on Larry. Does this hack have LGBTQ plus representation? Yes, you, the viewer. Okay, Aang's not moving. Oh my goodness, everyone hit Graggle. Ah, perfect damage. That's sad. I love Graggle. Will I die before I see the resolution? No. How many times did he spam Windsword? I mean, he's got Astra. Graggle, I know. I love Graggle. I just completely overestimated how strong he was. This is actually kind of scary.
I'm vital in this operation.
Yeah. Something I'll say, this game doesn't have a whole lot of effective weaponry. Where's Yik? Okay, so Yik can go...
We're gonna need a bigger slingshot for this one.
We can dance red over there, which I think is a necessity. Alex Yik. Oh, I never put the boots on anyone, by the way. I pinged you in the Donclave a meme about Squilliam. It has nothing to do with the hack, but him having a bot thing in his inventory reminded me of it. Okay, I'll get it up. Oh, it's a video. I can't get a video up.
I really am
Like a picture I can just drag across. A video I've got to like download and sort out that way. Sods. Hey, this wasn't as useful as I was hoping it would be. Guess we're just praying on the 50. Come on, Red. Thank you. Really? I mean, I know nothing about Yik. I just know that the internet was obsessed with it for a short period of time and not in a particularly good way.
I'm vital in this operation.
Okay, now that he's gone, this is probably a little safer to do. Vitalitis, I was kind of expecting a lot more from you. I think just because he looks funny, I expect him to be a lot better than he is. Oh, that one off. What can we do? We can get the rescue staff out. No, we can't because I'm an idiot and that's a forest tile. I was going to say we can get the rescue staff out and rescue someone across. It's a mess, but it's not edgy, just pure Tumblr Reddit dialogue. Yeah, I mean, that's what I assumed it was like. But I was never too sure whether it was parody or not. That was the thing. I never looked into it that deeply. I just saw the many, many memes about Alex Yik. HP speed skill. Mine was cracked, but you'd want shine tomes by now. Yeah, I just didn't really think about it. Of course he gets light tomes. Okay, let's figure out what we actually want to do here. So javelin, I don't care. Diamond sword is scary. That's something we do have to get rid of. So Vitalitis, what is your defense, mate? 6. Okay, it's not actually that brilliant. So we just go on a hopeful crit. No, I'm just terrible at maths. What on earth? Okay, and then the diamond sword guy. Epic Minecraft reference. Needs to go. You get res ever, please, Houston. You will just get murdered. I mean, it's 30%. This is what I was talking about earlier with 30% growth. Sometimes they just never proc. This is a prime example of it. Considering we've had him since level 1. Can you draft race this with Mangs? I don't think Mangs was very much impressed with this. He dropped in and then left some comment about being confused and then left a comment on the VOD saying that it was sort of like a hellish nightmare or something. I think he didn't like the fact that when he asked what it was, I said it was Andron Saga 2. I don't think he liked that at all.
Here we go.
Some units just don't want to grow good. That is very true. I think this is like the exact thing Mangs hates. Yeah, Fire Emblem hacks are serious business. No fun allowed. But yeah, you're probably right. This is kind of anti what he likes. Okay, so that guy has crit boost. No one's in range of him, so let's just keep it that way. Let's visit some of these houses. They say the secret is on a forest tile. That's a thicket. So there's a secret on a forest tile? Don't do that to me. It'll be that tile, maybe. Or one of these. It might be that tile. We definitely want to go after the secret. The secret, even. He likes serious world building where House Windlands uses like no, look, I like Andron Saga. Don't bait me into doing that. I like Andron Saga and I like Rebellion Saga. But I also have a big appreciation for hacks that are just fun and silly. You can like both. They say there's a secret on this map. Okay, I guess we're gonna find out which tile it is slowly. Wait, is that Nathaniel Bandy? Don't get crit. Yeah, no, we're not getting Nathaniel Bandy crit. I'm sorry.
I don't have nipples on my ankle.
You don't have what on your ankle? Just put Zev in this hack and Mangs will suddenly play it? Maybe. Is Yang dangerous? Yang is really dangerous, yeah.
Time to switch
I'm scared of
turns.
Yang. He had like a super high crit rate. Ooh, Puddle Boy. Not Puddle Boy. Okay, this is good. We can clear these guys out. I just got to keep half an eye on Yang's range. Yeah, because he's got really high crit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 43 crit. So we got to be a little cautious about that one. All right, Nathaniel Bandy. Let's just bandy this. Bandy bomber this guy. Get him out of the way. Oh, because he got a crit, it didn't say Nathaniel Bandy.
Wow, that is superstar.
Nice, more speed. His whole thing is he's meant to be slow. He will not be stopped. Our thief that doesn't double things, wonderful. I guess he is very, very underleveled. You know shit is serious when no Nathaniel Bandy. It breaks my heart. I want to hear it. I need to hear it. I long to hear it. Why are we our ats and not our nicknames now? Because YouTube are complete morons and love to push changes that no one asked for. I've already had a big rant about this already. I'm pretty sure that they've done it just so someone can justify their job. It's just so someone can say, oh, look at these great changes I've been working on this month, YouTube. Please keep giving me paychecks. It's such an unnecessary change that no one wants. Right, nice. Oh, that's a weapon for Vitalitis. I'm vital in this operation.
Rolling through Twitter. Let's go.
Speaking of, get Puddle Boy healed up. Can you beat the best Fire Emblem with only Nathaniel Bandy? Yeah, maybe that's a way to get Mangs to play this. Just tell him that you could solo it. He is loving solo runs at the moment. Loving them. Can't say I'm the biggest fan myself, but different strokes, different blokes. Can you solo Rev with Nathaniel Bandy? Yeah, Nathaniel Bandy mod when? I need to be able to play as my favorite YouTuber. Oh, Chuck Sachs, you were destined to be better on Red. I'm nodding Nathaniel when to engage. Hold up. Peak. Finally, the two best parts of media of all time can be together. Nathaniel Bandy and engage. Okay, nice. You really need 2 range, my friend. Abundi already modeled rants into race. Wait, Rev, when are you soloing with him? Not a rants fan, my friend. I've somehow remained immune to the constant propaganda. Oh, it's so peaceful out here. Oh, jingle bells, I love the 4th of July theme song. And another mango pulp. What does this do again? It's like protection from silence, is it? Oh no, cures status effects. Right. Actually not bad. That's not bad at all. If you put it on someone that gets put to sleep a lot. Alright, Shamshire.
It's a critical hit.
He's the most immune to propaganda. I am. I refuse to be lured in with claims of the gameplay is so much fun. Okay, so Yang. How are we gonna deal with Yang? What's your rev like, Drew? Your rev, your res.
I don't have nipples on my ankle.
I don't have nipples on my ankles. They say someone has to stand on the correct forest tile for a secret. Are they all just... Come on, tell me, give me a hint where it is. They say the secret's near the leftmost village. It's gotta be that one. It has to be that one. That was my first thought. Oh, there's a Yik and Sugon support. We need to get that. Nathaniel Bandy? We can't risk Nathaniel Bandy getting crit, though.
You can't handle me.
Or can we, maybe? I mean, how much damage is it? It has a lot of crit, but is it a lot of damage? It's actually fine. Nathaniel can pull him in. I'm just curious at who recruits him.
House anywhere?
Time to switch turn.
Hey, that guy didn't want to attack anyone. This might be Joush going down if he gets doubled. Oh, never mind. Nathaniel Bandy's a dark mage, isn't he? He is. Yeah, we can probably do it. I don't want to kill him either, so maybe we'll unequip him. Oh, no. Goodbye, Joush. Oh, no. Holding in there. Oh, that's not Sugon down there. That's, Larry. Or Lazar. Denied. They're closing in. Plankton, send in the platoon now. I completely forgot that was going to happen. Oh, no. This one will surely throw them for a loop. Bogey Riders are my absolute favorite of units to place on the field. Ernesto would be hard-pressed to find a way to beat these guys.
Time to switch turn.
I completely forgot that was going to happen. Okay, well, Plankton just dies. He has Bane for some reason. Now, these guys actually are a little spooky, but as long as they don't keep coming, we can probably just... I need to get an actual weapon for Garten. You dare fight me? Do you underestimate my power? I could cook you for lunch and add you to my stew. They've all got to add us to the stew.
It's a critical hit.
Looks like this is the end of the road for me. At least I had more feature than in actual Krusty Towers.
We're gonna need a bigger slingshot than this one.
Yeah, that's more like it. We always crit.
It's a critical hit.
There we go. Recover. Yeah, Wyvern Riders have staff access in this for some reason. Go speed, luck, and res. Very nice. Ah, Houston, you are a little slow, my friend. I really need to kill at least one more of them. Should be fine. I'd rather do the double sword. Yeah, FE4 Falcos, yeah, pretty much. Which I guess makes sense as birds. Yeah, okay, someone might go down here. It's actually better just to not attack him at all, so it's not him that dies. I'll hold off on that for now. We might be able to physics someone.
I'm vital in this operation. Goodbye.
Nope, we cannot physic. Physics range is very short. If you game over, we need a Garten of Ban stream. So I actually looked that up after the last stream. I watched old Markiplier playing it. The game looks like absolute garbage. I get that it's for very young children, but it looked terrible.
You can't handle me. What's up, guys? Welcome to Among Us.
Like, it had some fun concepts, I suppose. Like, I watched this bit where this snail was walking towards him, but... I don't know, yeah. It didn't exactly make me rush to go get it. Nice.
I don't have nipples on my ankle.
These guys are fast. That crit. Nope. Just another animation that looks like a crit. There's quite a few of those in this game.
Welcome to my world.
More magic? Yeah, I know, as if he didn't already have enough.
Captain Falcon is enough.
Let's feed this to our boy. And then we need to unequip him so we can pull Yang with him. I don't want to accidentally kill him. Mario Death Noise? It's not Mario Death Noise, it's from Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm pretty sure. Nathaniel Bandy. Alright, so we should be able to pull him in safely now without killing him.
I hate that.
Now, someone's gonna die up here, most likely.
Ready, aim, fire.
I mean, I could rescue Garten. I don't know if that achieves much. We definitely want to be next to him for the support, nothing else. Alright, time to see who dies. Speedwing at it again, I am. I couldn't stay away from such a fine masterpiece. Oh no, Sugon. Yeah, that's a brave axe. If Krusty Towers falls, then I guess I'm okay with this. I got ganked by the reinforcements. Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, see, that's actually still quite a lot of damage. I guess without the Dark Tome. At least he's now in recruitment range. Oh, don't kill multiple characters. I think Garten's gonna die. Come on, dodge.
It's a critical hit.
Not Bumbleina pregnant. That is absolutely Mario, is it? I thought it was Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes, Garten lives. He lives. We do need Bumbleina pregnant.
Time to switch turn.
Alright, Yang, you better be worth us risking Nathaniel Bandy. You don't, I know you from somewhere? Me, I'm the Avatar. Prepare to face the wrath of my airbending. Wait, hold on, you're the Avatar? I thought you're supposed to be a good guy. People like me need to do what they must to scrape by. Don't give me that, you're probably the most important person in the world. Why don't you side with the true heroes in this war? I always knew that their fire magic was a bad sign. Sure, I'll join you. It's only right for the Avatar to be an honorable chap. Right on, I just scored the Avatar. How cool is that? It is pretty cool. Level 8. But I imagine he'll be pretty easy to train with that time. The screams from Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, that's what I thought. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Wow, amazing. A Chinese spray. What on earth is a Chinese spray? Restores HP at the start of turns. That's good. That's renewal.
Big health anywhere?
That's really good. That's renewal in an item. Nathaniel Bandy. The problem with this is we need more inventory space. I guess we don't have to have the water bottle. That's Pocket Azura. Yeah, I suppose it is. Azura doing my head in. As a Rinka fan, Azura is always like popping Rinka off so she doesn't get her damage boost. It's very frustrating. Heal up Nathaniel Bandy. How does he only have airbending? Is this book 1 Yang? I suppose so. That would explain the stats. You know, I really liked Avatar, the original Avatar. I don't know about Katara's mess. That was certainly different, let's call it that much. But the original Avatar is pretty peak. Okay, we might need to attack with Vitalitis as well here. I think we will. Just clear these guys out the way. Nice, Vitalitis. Yeah, Legend of Korra. It's the second one they did. It was like more Avatar. I think they're working on another Avatar now. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they are. That sounds right in my head. Why not? Hey. Without getting into dumb politics, good. Korra was the original ruined by Tumblr show. Pretty much, yeah, I can agree with that. A big part of what went wrong with Korra is they tried so hard to appeal to what they thought fans wanted. But they forgot the most important rule of all. Fans are stupid and don't know what they want. So it ended up as a bit of a mess. This guy is horrifying. What on earth? Please let the hammer be effective. Oh my goodness, it is. How do we kill this guy? Hope for crits? Guess we hope for a crit hand axe into the hammer. I want one of these guys. Whatever this is, it's like a general, but even stronger. It's so unfortunate. 66 to hit. Come on, Houston, please. Pavis, no! No! Pavis! And then someone's gonna die next turn as well. What a mess. Looks like I need more than one shot. I can't fall here. I still have to be in cutscenes. To be in more cutscenes. Therefore, I am retreating. Ah, Houston. No, not Vitalitis, please. He's my favorite. Oh dear, well, at least we got plenty of units on the bench, eh? Oh, yeah, we've had that support with Andrew Yick for a while. I need to pop it. Yeah, Pavis moment. Ah, no. Garten of Bam Bam, no reincarnation here. I'm toast. This guy is super scary. Oh. Reset. No Bumbleina pregnant, I know. It's very sad. Man! He doubled him? There goes Puddle Boy. There's been a severe jump in difficulty. I wonder if he balanced it around you spamming the arena. Run might die here? No. Be completely fine. That's the depth counter. There's no... I don't want to spoil myself on these fantastic characters. If I'd gathered them all up, I wouldn't be shocked when they appear. And also, this isn't an Iron Man. This is just how I play Fire Emblem. I never reset, really. I only reset if it's like... If the main character goes down, we'll reset. We already had that happen.
You can't handle me.
Outside of that, you know, you just keep playing.
Nathaniel Bandy.
I'm back. Bambalina has been knocked up. Bam Bam Jr. will be born. Oh, I'm so relieved.
Wow, that is super
Oh, magic and speed. Nathaniel Bandy.
What's up, guys? Welcome to a monkey.
I just been.
Okay. We need to try and get Yang 2 levels ASAP. Which should not be difficult. I think we got a lot of nice tomes in the convoy as well. You watch Squid Games Season 3? Ah, I didn't even watch Season 2, honestly. I enjoyed the first season of Squid Games, but... I don't know. I just kind of lost interest. I kept meaning to watch Season 2, and I just never did. Okay, so his tome rank's actually quite low. Yeah.
Welcome back to the hottest club in...
And these guys are actually pretty spooky. I thought it was neat, but the dialogue was so bad at times. Yeah. I rarely watch shows, but I enjoyed it with my younger brother. Deaf games are inherently interesting. Isn't your brother, like, super young? Like, too young, probably, to be watching Squid Games, right? I forget how graphic it is, but then they, like, show people getting shot in the head. This is the map where most units fallen? Yeah, by far. Like, there's been a significant increase in enemy stats. Oh, speaking of stats. Ernesto. This is what I'm saying, we're fine, because we have Ernesto with the growth booster whenever he promotes, which hopefully the joke isn't that he promotes at the very end of the last chapter, which, to be fair, would be pretty funny. We'll be fine. What a massacre up there. I kind of forgot that Plankton was coming in with reinforcements, and he sort of swept us.
Switch turn.
13, that's the wage we all watch agey stuff. Yeah, that's true. I used to watch Happy Tree Friends when I was like 12 or something. And that show, like, has not aged as well. Oh, bolting. No sleep. Okay, good. Oh, Larry. Don't watch mid-game. I won't. I don't watch a lot of shows. I watch YouTube instead. Like, if I got some time, I'll just, like, chuck on a stream, usually, rather than watch a program. Which is a shame, because I'm sure I am missing out on loads of great shows, but I'm just YouTube-brained. There we go, that's a crit. Did he scratch his armpit as a crit animation?
My ancestors are watching.
My ancestors are watching. Yeah, that classic Yang quote from the hit TV show.
I want to be free of this pain.
No, the wind sword. I guess the wind sword is magic. Okay, that's fine. We got Yek to shove someone up there if needs be. Let's go to see what this secret is, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be there. He said it was near the forest. Hey, yip. Ooh. Let's see if we can't pull this guy down.
Let's see what we can do here.
That'll be easier to deal with him that way.
Time to switch turn.
What a generic portrait on that guy.
Denied.
Some of them have very questionable portraits. I finally got around to Breaking Bad, and Saul is my comfort character. I'm going to say something very unpopular. I think Breaking Bad is bad. But it's so slow. It's so slow. People always like, oh, it gets really good. When? When does it get good? Because I watched 3 seasons and nothing happened. He just talked to his boring wife. Oh, it's so slow. And then I watched like some clips on YouTube and I was like, this is awesome. But none of that happens until the end of the show.
We're gonna need a bigger slingshot for this one.
Okay, so that's not the secret.
I'm vital in this operation.
Yeah, I probably just upset some die-hard Breaking Bad fans. I know that lots of people love it, but it's just not for me. It's so slow. And maybe it's my ADHD, but I just could not. I couldn't. I watched the first season, and I was just like, this is terrible. When does it get good? And everyone was like, oh no, it gets good soon, it gets good soon. So then I watched season 2, and I was like, this is still terrible. When does it get good? Oh, season 3, mate. Like, no! At that point, I've already committed like 50 hours.
It's a critical hit.
Maybe you're just not a TV guy. I mean, not really. I can be. Watch The Sopranos. I'd rather just quote The Sopranos all the time without ever having watched it. Which is what I do instead. Oh, he has Gale Force! I completely forgot. Oh, what a ridiculous unit. I should have given him the growth up, actually. Needs his WhatsApp Subway Surfers gameplay. Unironically, while I watch stuff on YouTube, I usually do like play something on the side. I'm pretty bad. Yang will leave your party and get hair? I hope not. A strength on magician? Yeah. Might not be quite the one. Okay, let's try and find the secret in the forest. I want the secret. They said it was near the left-hand village. If that's even to be trusted at all. Unfortunately, we have next to no units left there, so... I'll send Vitalitis to look in these other ones.
Time to switch turn. Time to switch turn.
I hope it's not like Ernesto has to stand in it or something.
I'm vital in this operation.
I'm vital.
Switch turn. Time to switch
Alter is an
turn.
interesting character to watch, and I really like Jesse. So slow. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. The TV show. Like, literally.
Switch turn.
And then I watch clips on YouTube and it's non-stop action, so I don't know whenever that happens, but it's not in the first few seasons, I'll tell you that much. Okay, if we don't find it soon, I'll just move on. I'm really not interested in stepping on every single forest tile on this map. There we go, I found the secret. Legend Lance. Oh, Garten. The legendary Lance. Res +2, defense +2, 18 might. E rank, whatever that means. Oh, Garten. No, Garten. Knight's Edge. Legendary Knight Sword. Oh my god. Are we just getting legendary weapon? Oh, okay. Two legendary weapons. Very nice. Well, let's get that sword, shall we? We don't need the wind sword and the light brand. Oh, we can't even use it. We don't have P rank yet. Halbert sword? Yeah, I suppose so. Crap, they're closing in. Not good. Don't put tons of reinforcements. Okay, good. Where's Mr. Yick? Let's finally get the Yick support. Quick question. Oh, Terraria mentioned. Yeah, it is the Terraria sword. You're right. Quick question, Alex. Are you aware you are a self-insert? Say what? I cannot believe this. Hidden truths revealed. Is the creator of Yit. Is it actually a self-insert? Does he look like that real life? If so, that's even funnier. Ooh! Squilliam, my man.
I don't have nipples on my ankles.
Should we promote Mr. Yang? I think we should. Yes, he does. Of course he does. Some people just can't help themselves. He's a wizard. Nice. Now you staves. And what is that? That lightweight? Well, across. Oh, it's acrobat. Nice. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, Nathaniel Bandy support. Let's go. Hey, Drew. Want to collaborate on our next YouTube video? I bet you would be a great entertainer. Sorry, I'm not interested in collaborating with Nintendo tubers. Boo! I would love to collab with Nathaniel Bandy. They're all the same and incredibly cringe too. Yeah, imagine playing Nintendo games on a YouTube channel. Cringe! Don't make me call the Nathaniel squad on you. Ha! You don't scare me. Just wait and see. The Nathaniel squad. Oh dear.
Time to switch turn.
Alright, Squilliam. Time for you to meet your fate, mate.
Rolling through Twitter.
Oh yeah, he has crit protection. Never mind. My grand plan foiled. But does he have lunar protection is the question. He's so fast. Squilliam's actually pretty scary. Wow. Even the Bandy Bomber does not do much for us. Okay. Now the problem is, a lot of the characters that died were our characters that have supports with each other, which would have been very nice for the hit rate. Yeah, he has Pursuit. The Yick Death used a real-life disappearance of a woman. Yeah, who was saying? That's kind of nuts. No wonder he got memed to death. Oh, there we go. It's almost like Yang is designed for this. Perfect. Do not touch that sword, you'll die. Mr. Crab's life is in my hands, and I won't let him down. Oh, and I'll cook you for lunch and add you to my stew. This stew has got a lot of people in it at this point. Yip, yip, Yang, come on. Okay.
Let's see what we can do here.
My question is, do we rescue drop him? Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
What am I doing?
I hate that.
No.
You can't handle me. I got it.
I probably should have just healed him and then danced him away. Rather than this nonsense. Using it as a plot point wasn't the bad part, it was how he did it. I don't know, I think it's in pretty bad taste to make a video game about a real life event like that. In my humble opinion, I think there's certain things you just shouldn't really cross. Oh, Larry has, no, it wasn't Larry, it was Sugon, I think, that had S rank. Rip. Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
The problem here is Squidward's just gonna heal. That's okay. Oh, it's not much.
Time to
Where's
switch
my
turn.
JFK video game? I'm sure there's a few. I just don't know if you'd be able to get them on Steam. What we needed was the Nihil guy. Hong Kong 97 is really messed up in retrospect. I'd rather not start talking about things like that. I'll be real with you, mate. Alright, let's just see if we can't burst him down here. So you're the guy who's been evading all my traps. Yeah, what about it? I'm here to save the world. Well, there's no getting away this time. I'm here to fell you by my own clarinet. Sure, we'll see. I've heard squids taste good, especially when cooked into stew. Hey, that's his line. Nice. It's poor taste to reference an event like that while being recent. Yeah, pretty much. That's my thoughts on the matter. Get him, Alex. Let's see if we can't squeeze out a last level on a Nesto.
Let's see what we can do.
Because I get the feeling that when we get the Szechuan sword, we might promote. That's what I would do. Yeah, if he misses, it's fine.
It's a critical hit.
Nice. No, but the Crusty Towers, I don't want to die. It's far too early. Just know you won't be clearing level 8. Level up.
How do you like them apples?
A bad level considering our growth. We get the rich boy bot. Was that the anti-effective? Pretty nice. I don't know if we have any units that have effective problems though. Seeing as we lost them all. Imagine if Persona 5 had Elliot Roger as a villain. Oh my goodness, it would sell a million copies. But yeah, like that sort of thing, it's just, you know, you can try your best to make it cool, but it's always going to come across as kind of just edgy for the sake of edginess.
Time to switch turn.
Can't touch the rod.
Let's see what we can do here.
Oh, we got a support. Nice. I swear, Yang has the funniest reaction whenever you say sugar. Don't believe me? Check this out. Sugar. Did somebody say sugar? Did you start to get bored of writing supports at this point in the game, Callister? Wow, that sure was a hard-fought battle. Most importantly, I survived. Ernesto, your radar. I think that's the sword. Oh my, that is the Szechuan sword. Great job, young one. We? Who's there? It looks like I was correct, putting my faith in you. Good thing I caught up. It took a while for me to clean my house. Oh, Andrew, I forgot about you. Good thing you caught up with us. Hooray, Andrew's here. And we vote Houston out of the conversations. He is not important anymore. True, he's dead. Okay, you're voted out, Houston. I refuse to be relegated as a non. Sorry, fuck out of here. So you found the Szechuan sword, eh? Why don't you try pulling it out? My vision told me you're the chosen one. Almost there. Oh. Ah, yeah, see, it is a promotion. Yeah, he died just in time. Ah, look at him! He gets a cape. Nice. 20 speed. I think that's rightful king as well. And we get a Szechuan sword. Legendary sword, 1-2 range. Who would give you a 1-2 range that can't break in a hack? What a silly hack to do that. What a silly hack it would be to give you a 1-2 unbreakable sword. Oh my, that's incredible. Did I just do that? I just did that, didn't I? It seems the Szechuan sword has chosen you. Incredible. Great. So now what? We use this sword to kill Mr. Krabs. He will die a death that he should have died 3 years ago. Oh, I can't wait. So should we get going? Yes. However, the quickest route to the Krusty Towers is through the desert. The desert? Nobody told me there was a desert level. Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure it won't be so bad, just as we lost our flyer. Wonderful. Come, I'll go with you. I've got a friend waiting on the other side. Seven X? Ooh, did we get this, or is this just guaranteed? This doesn't look like a Silver Snow Maddening No DLC. Yeah, because I've actually got a smile on my face. That's why it looks like that. Oh, why it doesn't look like that even. Hello there, humble traveler. Would you like to participate in Camp David? It sounds fun. Sure. Amazing, let's begin the game. Is this just because 7X, he couldn't figure out how to get 7X to not appear? Amazing, let's begin the game. Wait a minute, where the hell did everybody go? This game is one player... So what I was saying at the start of the stream, I guaranteed that they would put Ernesto by himself at some point, and he was level, like, 6. Thank goodness. I knew this was going to happen. I locked them in prison until you finished the game. Let's begin. I knew this was going to happen. I predicted this. Okay. Thank goodness. I had the foresight. The knowledge. The level up Ernesto stage? Yeah, I suppose so. But I mean, if we hadn't leveled up, he would still be level 6. So I'm glad we did. This is actually an ad break? What? Here's how the game works. Search Camp David for all free David coins. That's right. This challenge is sponsored by my new cryptocurrency. Once you find all free coins, the game is over. The only rule, don't be trying to leave the game.
Time to switch turn. Let's see what we can do here.
What?
I want to be free of this pain.
What do I do? Just like wait next to things. No coin at the throne, but you do have the right idea. Look a bit more.
Time to switch turn.
Oh, so it's not actually combat.
Scrolling through Twitter.
I like how we get to hear time to switch turn twice.
Switch turn. Time to switch turn.
Wait, he actually gives an advert for David Coin. That's kind of funny. Not there.
Time to switch turn. Time to switch turn. I want to be free of this pain. Time to switch turn. Time to switch turn. Scrolling through Twitter.
This is ridiculous. I hope this isn't an actual cryptocurrency. Please don't go to this website. Please. I do not endorse this if it is real.
Time to switch turn. Time to switch turn. I want to be free of this pain. Time to switch turn.
This is obnoxious. Okay, as funny as this was to begin with. Okay, here we go. Congratulations, you found a David coin by the doors. They're my favorite doors. Got a David coin. Give stats. Ooh. Do not go to that website. Do not. I do not endorse it. I guess we don't need the tin sword anymore. I believe that is my first David coin. There are 2 more left.
Time to switch turn. Time to switch turn. Let's see what we can do here. Time to switch turn. Time to switch turn.
The worst part is they actually... Yeah, oh, okay, they give pretty good stats.
Time to switch turn. Time to switch turn. Scrolling through Twitter. Time to switch turn.
This is so obnoxious.
Let's see what we can do here.
No leaving the game. Oh, I left. Oh, Iron Man over. I can't believe that's a game over. I guess we have to restart it. At least we now know they're by the door. One of them. It's just a domain for sale. Oh, maybe I'll buy it. Maybe it'll be my crypto scam. Snow shoveling is only 2% of the game. Wait, why can't I skip this? Oh, because it's the choice. Okay, I guess we have to find David Coin. Oh, I could have said no. Okay, if we fail again, I'll just press no. I'll press no. Because this is obnoxious. It's very funny, but it's very obnoxious.
Time to switch turn. Time to switch
But yeah, snow shoveling is only 2% of the game. Someone added up the maths, and when Mr. Mangs was trying to make some kind of point by playing Rev, by soloing it, which was not the point I was making at all, it was about 2% of the stream. No, it was 4% of the stream. That was it. It was 4% of the stream was him doing the snow chapter.
Time to switch turn. Time to switch turn. Let's see what we can do here.
Barrels. Have you seen the room with all the barrels?
Time to switch turn. Time to switch turn. I want to be free of this pain.
My thoughts exactly. I want to be free of this pain. Wow, you found the forest David coin. That's always a tricky one to find. Okay. Booyah, that means one more David coin left. I mean, where have we not been? Behind the throne? Amazing, you found the coin behind the throne! Let's go! I'm a David coin master. I guess we can send one of them. I think that's all the David coin. Congratulations, you found every David coin. You can keep them, it's my treat. Make sure to go to no to buy the best new cryptocurrency. But what about my friends? Oh, sorry about that. You can start leaving now. Thank you. Wow, what a fantastic paralogue. That was truly amazing. Snow shoveling is just fog of war, to be honest. Yep, it is. It's just fog of war. It's done poorly, but it is meant to be a twist on fog of war. What was that? Flashbang. Ernesto, you used to be the lead in all the high school plays. Let me clear the decks on this one. We went to an all-boys high school. Yeah, well, this game is all boys. The only way to meet girls and to make out backstage was to do the plays. It's not easy. Wow, you were in real-life Glee. You realize that, right? Ha ha ha. Glee, oh my goodness, remember that show? That was a long time ago. I think they die. I hope Dirk Dinkum gets them good. Ah, yes, the desert chapter. Wonderful. They've been teasing this for a while. So looks like this is the desert. Ugh. Yep. This music is very loud. Why is this music so much louder than the rest of the music in the game? My sources tell me we must make it across this desert. Last one there is a rotten egg. And I don't want to be a rotten egg. That's right, Barry. Nobody wants to be rotten. Who's Barry? Who's Barry? Okay, so we got a lot of people off the bench now because we had some deaths. Well, actually, it's not that many. So Harold's a no-brainer. Yang. Oh, no. There we go. Easy. Very easy. What's Harold's B rank? Okay, so these David coins, do they stack? Yes, they do. Oh my goodness, let's just have Ernesto be disgusting. Oh, and we get Andrew. He's a wizard. A smart person definitely, owns a house and stars in many features. Look at those stats. Is this our, like, AFOS? How difficult is this hack? Is it Iron Man friendly? It's incredibly Iron Man friendly. But I have had a couple of game overs from silly events. But yeah, I'd say it's incredibly Iron Manable. It's what I've been doing. I've just been letting units stay dead, so, and there's a massive cast. And the rescue, very nice. With that, I think we are pretty good. Is there anything we want off these guys? Let's not do the same thing I did before, where we left very useful stuff on people. Okay, so the boots. We did not give the boots out last time. I'm just going to do boots on the dancer. It's boring, but it's very useful. There we go. Enemy stats are pretty low before the previous map. Yeah, that's the thing. There was quite a jump in difficulty out of nowhere. Like, the units, I was kind of mindlessly moving around, and then suddenly they all had silver weapons and high stats. You can give one more coin to someone? Oh, true. I can. I think it has... the thing with Nathaniel Bandy, though, is his... I guess he doesn't need renewal. Let's give him the coin. This will actually be really good on him because it will give him slightly more speed. Yeah, 1 extra point of speed. The main problem is I just don't have room in my inventory for this. Let's give Yang Adept. Oh no, we gave that to, never mind. Bandy has that. I feel like we should definitely use, like, these things. They're very good. I don't think we have anyone that's scared of effective damage anymore. They all died. Okay, good. I think we're good to go. Imagine losing an Iron Man because you didn't look for coins. Yeah, that's true. I suppose if you knew ahead of time, you... Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh, what a holy ground. If anyone who would like to receive Ginger's blessing, then be my guest. Is that just going to be, Mephis blessing, or whatever it's called? I hope Ginger blessings doesn't take my business. I have plenty of Marty blessings to give out. Oh, so we got to pick Marty blessing or Ginger blessing. Whatever that means.
Oh boy.
What are those voice lines? Alright, let's check out the Szechuan sword. Oh my goodness. Oh, animation. Everyone loves a desert chapter, so I'm going to assume there's loot by the bones. Although there might not be, because Kalistar did say that he had never played Fire Emblem before making this hack. What is this, by the way? It's a Deadeye. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past their gun. There's a sniper. It's got crit boost. Actually pretty spooky.
You can't handle me.
Alright, good thing we have a lot of mages. It's actually, having nothing but mages is going to come into our own here, I think. I recognize this. Oh, okay. Got a slime licker. Oops, and I accidentally sent our heal. What is a slime licker? When in inventory, heal HP equal to magic stat. As a use item? Or... Morty, we gotta go get the Szechuan sword, Morty. You know, there's actually no Rick and Morty references in this. It's just that. It's only called the Szechuan sword, which I'm a little bit shocked at. There's been far more Five Nights at Freddy's references than anything else. Killer Lance and another David coin.
What the hell is going on?
Let's move Red out the way. I do not want to lose Red. These sound effects are awesome, but man, are they annoying. I'm not getting bored of them yet. I keep waiting to get bored of them, and it never happens. It never happens. I'm very sad that the Bumbleina pregnant guy is dead. That was my favorite. Cool enemy phase music. Yeah, good luck, mate. Actually, I'm curious as how they add unique sound effects to different units. Yeah, I mean, it's a really impressive hack. Like, genuinely, like, all jokes aside, some of the stuff they've done with kind of custom CGs and stuff is actually really cool. I think him not knowing what Fire Emblem was before making this actually played in his favor, because he's clearly thought of stuff that other people haven't. Ah, there goes our thief. Oh, or not. I mean, he was so underleveled, and we do have that assassin with lockpick anyway. I probably should have swapped Joel's shout. Did he use Effie Builder or something else? I assume Effie Builder. I don't actually know. It's not very descriptive on the FEU page, I'm going to be real with you. Alright, surely you will crit Yang. His dodge animation is awesome!
It's a critical hit.
Not having played Fire Emblem before, making a hack means that he doesn't suffer from having the same 15 basic ideas. Yes, that's basically my main takeaway from this whole hack, is that it's unique. It is so much more unique than any other hack I've played, basically. And that is a good thing. It's silly, sure. It's goofy. It's not very well balanced. But it's very fun to play. And it's a breath of fresh air. I've played so many overly serious hacks. And I don't mind an overly serious hack, but it's nice to just kick back and have some goofy fun every now and again. Would be crazy if you used Nightmare or something. I don't know. I've never seen someone called Kalistar ever talk. And like I said, he never played Fire Emblem before. I think he made another Krusty Krab game before this. And then a friend told him to make it in Fire Emblem or something like that. I'm not really sure. I could be just making up fake lore for Kalistar right there. Basic, bitch, Romhap, Starker Pack, one range short bows, playable monster unit, Shadow Lord unit, playable soldier, that's the best unit in the game. You kind of nailed them there, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any others. No, that's pretty much them. Those are the classics. Wait, we want that David coin. Oops. Those are the classic, I hate to use the word, pitfalls that people fall into with their hacks. Oh, another one is character that has an incredibly high luck stat and luck growth, because they're like, haha, luck is so funny. And then that character dodges everything for the rest of the game because they didn't understand what happens when you give a character 40, 50 luck. I've seen that one a few times. I'm going to invest in David Coin. I mean, the last Paralog was just an advertisement to buy David Coin with voice lines telling you what website to go to get David Coin. Actually pretty funny. I'm glad it doesn't actually exist. Axe unit with Axe Fair early. Oh yeah, like chapter 1 units with end game skills. That's quite a common one. You know, giving someone Gale Force or Ether or something right from the get-go. Alright, which one of the houses do we want to go to? We might want to heal Red up, actually. That's just FE6, Ellen. Excuse me? Oh, what, you mean in, oh, what's it called? I can't even remember what it's called now. Project Ember. My Project Ember Ellen was like one of the strongest units I've ever had in any game ever. And that was exactly what I was talking about with the luck thing. She just could not be touched. She could not be touched. She one-rounded everything. And I was like, wow, this is a great FE6 rebalance. Where Ellen is the best unit. Really feels like FE6. Surely we will crit. Oh, it's not even enough. Project Ember is a freaking lesson in how not to do Fire Emblem balance, pretty much. I mean, Project Ember, at the end of the day, it's not even that bad as just a game, but it's terrible as an FE6 balance. Like, if they just called it like an FE6 inspired game, I think it's the context that matters. Oh, no, not our Berserker, please. The problem with this game is I barely pay attention to what's going on half the time. Oh my goodness, okay, a lot more units. Is that Killer Keemstar? We gotta get out of here. We're not out the clear just yet. The big bad is right on our tail. As a strategist myself, I have quite a suggestion. Ditch it, who is that? I recognize that. I recognize that character, but it's hard to place it because of the art style. Great thinking, Will from Advance Wars Days of Ruin. That's... Okay, I'm glad that he explained for me. You're done. I will begin my chase. Ready or not, here I come.
Time to switch turn.
Okay, well. We have Colin, a little rich boy who somehow became a commander with the money. Money buys power. Now, does that actually change based on whether you have money or not, or is it just a cool description? We'll never know, probably. And he has charm. It's not bad. Good. He's another thief, considering our thief is bad. And then we have Keemstar, Killer Keemstar. A news anchor who owns Drama Alert, loves to get that juicy drama and gossip. He's got amazing bases, look at this. He's a hoagie rider. Silent Pride, gain 2 damage and take -2 damage per 25% below max HP. That's very, very good. Isn't that what Donlot had the other day in the dungeon? Keemstar's here to comment on our beef about Revelation. Yes, the very real beef. He's here to document it all. Okay, Keemstar is an amazing unit. And then, Will from Advance's Days of Ruin. Just a down-and-out boy looking for his friend. With the Hope Lance. Brings hope. Okay, well, we lost Garton, so he's a fantastic replacement for him. Arcane Blade. When initiating battle at 1 range, add 3+ magic divided by 2 to hit and crit. Okay, great. I'm never going to think about that or try and work that out. It's just going to be a... Oh my goodness. It's going to be a free bonus. Zam. He is quite spooky. Life and Death. Wary Fighter. Pavis. Not Pavis. Pavis is so annoying to play against. I mean, we can outpace him. And I think we will for now.
We got a strawberry getting out of here. Minority report.
Okay, and then we'll get our mages ready to try and nuke him. Does every unit in this hack have Paragon? Yes, every unit has Paragon. I think he didn't know how to increase XP values. So his solution is just to give everyone Paragon. It works. It works. It looks a bit silly, but I mean, come on, it's not like this is a serious hack anyway.
I can't give up now.
It does what he wants, which is increased XP gain.
What's up, guys? Welcome to Among Us.
You can change XP with a simple patch, but I bet everyone doesn't know that. I don't think this guy knows anything about Fire Emblem Callistar. That's what he claims, anyway. Unless that's just another troll, you know. Who knows? Okay. I'm gonna be a little careful down here. Yeah, that sniper is not really who I want to mess with.
We're gonna need a bigger slingshot for this one.
Okay, good.
It's a critical hit.
The funny part is the Thief XP game with Paragon does funny stuff. Oh, really? I guess because I never really used our Thief too much for combat, I never noticed. Long hair, don't care. Oh, Vitalitis needs a new tome. No. How could my boy fail me? Some of the things in the hack feel like clear references to other FE games, like the forced promotion when he gets the sword. Maybe, yeah. That's true. There has been some Fire Emblem-y sort of tropes. Oh. But I mean, what game did he use as a base for this? I got the feeling it's FE7, just due to having Chapter 7X be a thing. Ah, no! I'm an idiot.
What the hell is going on?
I can't go there. No! I can't heal red. Ah. Is that Nathaniel Bandy? It is. Okay, maybe we can just kill the sniper. This is FE8 skills patch. Oh, true. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point.
Big house anywhere?
Yeah, we could just bandy bomber that guy. Yeah, this guy is a great portrait. Red might be dead.
Captain Falcon is an X.
I'd rather kill this guy so we don't lose the dancer. Because if nothing else, if we have the dancer and a Nesto, I think we can beat the game. So
It's a critical hit.
we'll just try and hold on to that. This FE8 has like no ruins. I looked in the FE builder data. Ah, sneaky. I might do that myself, actually. When we're done with this, I might get it into FE Builder and have a little route around. I'd love to see some of the secrets I missed, because I bet this game is full of stand on this tile and this happens, you know? We've already seen a couple of those.
Nobody likes to be hated by the population. Still I find
I don't even need to read it. He's singing it. He didn't talk about putting us in his stew, though. Man, whatever that class is, it's so scary.
Switch turn.
It's like a general, but it has access to everything. All weapon types, and it just has normal movement. The defender. People who love their defense stat, best strategy for this is magic, yeah. I've come to that conclusion, mate, don't you worry.
nobody likes to be hated by the population. Still I find I don't mind when they say go away.
Hey Speedwing, hello Alfred, hello. I like how he has custom music, that's very cute. Get him, Yang. You're such a cat. Speedwing hack when that, like, look, here's the thing, I can get things into FE Builder and have a look at them, and I could make incredibly basic changes to stuff, but making a hack is just, that's out of my reach. Do these guys have stave access? They do. I probably should have given Yang a stave. I forgot. Just watch your Fire Tribe lore video. Hey, someone actually watched it. You should do more Fate's lore. Teach the non-believers the true power of Fate. Hey, I will say that doing that, I was shocked at how much there was for one character. Just one character's worth of supports. I think Fates is actually, you know, I was kind of memeing a little bit with it, but at the same time, oh, he comes with a promo item, so let's just promote him instantly. I was kind of, you know, memeing a little bit while also being semi-serious, because I do like Rinka. I was amazed. There's more lore there than there is for the Hawk Nation in Tellius. I'm just gonna say, what do the Hawk Nation worship? What do the Hawk Nation do as jobs? What's the Hawk Nation's thought on things? There isn't any. So, you know, could you say the Flame Tribe has deeper world building than the Hawks of Tellius? I would. They get killed in cutscenes, yeah, pretty much. They have a blood pack moment, but who doesn't? Hey, let's just let them move into us. I hope that gun isn't a killer gun.
What's up, guys? Welcome to Among Us.
Welcome to Among Us. Oh yeah, and we still got the houses. Well, it's perfect that we got Nathaniel Bandy down here if it is like a Memphis blessing. Orc Law, Defenders of the Herons, because yes. Yeah, I suppose so. Because of that lore video, Mags is going to solo Birthright with Rinka. I mean, that's what I was showing in the background, was soloing Birthright, Lunatic Birthright with Rinka. It's very easy. What is this place? Hi, I'm Fred. Care for a Marty blessing? They're on the house. Sure. Marty, here he comes. Get a Marty blessing. Which does what? Does mysterious, thank you. I like all these items. I guess we have a healer with us. Does mysterious, can we figure it out? Those stats are from the coin, from the David coin. Was that Corrin armor backup? Yes. Very, very strong. General Corrin in Birthright is very, very strong. Was playing Rev recently. I really like Rev as my replay Fire Emblem. Same.
I'm vital in this operation.
I adore Rev. I think Rev is so much fun for just chilling and playing. Like, look, Conquest is better, but what's better for if you just want to relax, make some funky builds, and just chill? It's Rev. There we go, more speed for Vitalitis. Now can we get the other house? What is this place? Sorry, but I couldn't help but notice Marty Blessings getting business earlier. Fuck out of here. Yeah, see, that's another Fire Emblem thing there. Having two houses, one of them that you can get, and one of them you can't. I'm starting to wonder if maybe Kalistar was trolling a little bit when he said he'd never played Fire Emblem before. It's definitely not Birthright. Yeah. Well, the reason why General Corrin works so well in Birthright is because you just enemy phase everything. That game got butchered. I mean, they just wanted to have an easy game for casuals. You know, one that played much more like Tellius, where you just place a unit and watch the enemies die on them. That's Birthright. It's a kind of an irony that the Conquest was kind of listed as, like, being for older fans, but then Birthright plays like the older games. It's a weird one.
You can't handle me.
It's a bit of a strange situation. So these guys aren't scary, right? Oh, they're a little scary. That's the Silver Axe. But he can barely move.
You can't handle what the hell is going on.
Okay, so Yik can go below. Yep, it's a bit odd. Yeah, I always thought that. It was strange. And then Rev's kind of like in the middle. You can do either in Rev. You can either enemy phase it all, or you can player phase it all. Nathaniel Bandy, he is so good. Conquest difficulty is for what the old fans remember the difficulty as when they were bad, maybe. It's the difficulty that Frasier fans think Frasier is until they play it for the first time. Right, magic and defense. And S rank, very nice. So, what is P rank? Can we get rank past S rank? Because those legendary weapons needed P rank. Is there even any point in wasting uses on that? Not really. Crit is so scary, man. I do not want to mess with it. Hey Speedwing, ever played the Rogue Trader CRPG? I want to. It's been on my list forever. So, Wrath of the Righteous is one of my favorite games of all time, which is made by the same people. So I absolutely adore Wrath of the Righteous, so I'm sure I'd love Rogue Trader. I've just never got round to actually playing it. I'm one of those people that just has an endless backlog that he never gets through. Many such cases. It's actually pretty tanky, Will from Advance Wars. Conquest needs more system understanding than Birthright, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like, Conquest expects you to understand how to work within Fate systems. And honestly, Rev does a little bit. Rev does a bit as well. It's just Rev is a lot easier once you know that than Conquest is. Conquest, it just helps you know how to even play Conquest to begin with.
Let's get into the news.
Oh, we can promote the thief as well, and we should. Pollen. Oh, he's already holding it. Which path do you take in Path of the Righteous the first time round? I think the very first time I played, I went to Angel, just because the game does kind of push you towards Angel. But Trickster is by far my favorite. Trickster is so much fun. Oh, like zippy magic is so broken. And it's just so much fun doing all the, like, breaking the fourth wall and stacking crit until you have, like, insane crit chance. Oh yeah, Soul, I didn't even look at his skills, sorry. I did Gold Dragon. I've never actually done Gold Dragon. Like, I put several hundred hours into Wrath of the Righteous and I've never done Gold Dragon. I really should at some point. Instant S rank is awesome. And yeah, it's Soul. That 12th skill. Big news. Thank you, Keemstar. Okay, let's just keep an eye on this Berserker and then we should be fine. This chapter is not bad.
I'm vital in this operation.
I know you are, mate. You're vital in my army. I'm going to be so upset if you ever die, Vitalitis. RT is better, but I have like 900 hours in Wrath of the Righteous. Really? Yeah, see, I'm not a 40k fan. I played original Warhammer when I was younger. I think we talked about this last stream. I played like original Warhammer, but I never played 40k. Yeah, I should get it. I should play it. I'm in Steam Summer Sales right now. I should just buy it. I think I will. What I like about Wrath of the Righteous is I'm a real big fan of the DLC. The DLC that no one liked but me. The one that's like a boat, where you go on a boat through the islands. It's awesome. I can't remember what it's called. It's like Treasures of something. It's very, 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 very good. Because it lets you just test out builds and stuff very fast, because you level up super, super fast while you're playing the runs. It's like a sort of roguelike. Treasures of the Something Isles, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I put at least 100 hours just into that DLC. It's very, very fun. It's very satisfying to like see how builds work out. And some of the wins you get are so broken. You get these things called tailwinds that give you massive buffs. I'm playing the new DLC for Rogue Trader as we speak. Yeah, I mean, again, I just kind of forgot about it. This is a big thing that I do very often with video games, is I get super hyped for them, and then they come out and I just kind of forget, and I never get around to it. And my backlog is huge. Like, my Steam library is disgusting. Like, it's actually embarrassing how many games I have on Steam. It's very, very bad. I'm a lot better now. I haven't bought anything this year. You gotta save us. Okay. Yeah. He was running out of ideas in the sports, I think. I used to be incredibly bad for like FOMO buying stuff. I'd be like, oh, well, I'll play it someday, so I should get it now while it's cheap. And then I just never play them. I hate waiting for games, then they get delayed, so I forget about them. That's happened a lot as well. Silk Song, where are you? I've had Silk Song on my wish list on Steam for about 6 or 7 years. Wait, where's that Zerka? Okay, we're all good. Oh, is it going to be like the escape from before, where we have to get everyone to escape?
Switch turn.
Man, Ernesto is cracked now. Scramble Vice, hurry up. I can't say I know what Scramble Vice is. Yeah, for me, Silk Song's a big one that I'm super, super hoping and seething about on a near weekly basis. Tomboy protagonist? Now you're speaking my language. Now you got my interest. I think we might have made Ernesto a little too strong.
Time to switch turn.
Hopefully, I'm praying we can just escape. But I do want to check out those shops as well. Although, the thing with the shops, I think he was very much expecting you to do a lot of arena-ing, because we have not been given much gold. Like, it's quite rare that we've gotten flat gold. So I think he was expecting you to get a lot of gold from the arena.
I really am an angry bird. You can't handle me.
Yeah, especially as like some of the things in the shops have been like 5k gold, and I think we've gotten a total of 5k gold in general, the whole game.
What the hell is going on?
And before Frasier Star escaped, that's what happened earlier. There was an earlier escape chapter, and we had to leave with all of them. That was Evilitus's chapter. May he rest in peace. Yang. I wonder how many units are actually in this game. We've gotten quite a lot, and quite a lot of them have died as well. And there's probably a couple we've missed. I reckon we must have missed some somewhere. The classic one-range physic, my beloved. The Black General guy in the Defend chapter can be recruited for 2k, and there's the Despoil Cav from the Hog chapter. Right, there was a Despoil character. General guy has bargain. Okay, no, I cannot escape with him. Wonderful. So it is escape with everyone. You know, if you're gonna... Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at this. I want these, but 7,500? How? How am I meant to do that? Let's get a killer lance. We're lacking on lances. Lame. I don't even want to look in the other shops now because I'll just be upset.
I'm vital in this operation.
I love an escape chapter on a desert where, yeah.
Let's get into the news.
Save this poor young boy. Okay. Thanks, Keemstar.
I could use some backup for this.
Okay, I guess we just have to move everyone across. By arena tainting. I mean, it's not really taint. I probably should have done a bit of arena. I just didn't. Just making sure that guy didn't have an item on him. There's probably tons of items in the sand, but I'm not gonna start searching for them. Let's just get out of here. Wait, Larry's skill activates when you press wait.
Time to switch turn. Time to switch turn.
You gotta do some Shamshir combat with the Lord after promo. It's worth it. Okay, I'll put it back on him. What, for the animation? Who did I give it to? Either way, we gotta get him out of the way. Okay, we get a million escape combos. Still in one piece, as expected from someone as amazing as me. I'm the Avatar. Of course I make it out alive. Truth.
Looking wrong now.
This really is a day of ruin. It is.
Oh boy.
I'm fucking out of here.
I got it.
All is well. Maybe you could even say that we're all goodin'. Another day, another curb. Wow, I was practically in the polar ice plunge. I have no idea what that
I'm
means.
vital in this operation.
Vitalitis. I was vital in our escape. He was. Good grief. Now what do we do? That wasn't Ernesto.
Run as fast as a pronghorn.
That was someone else.
Getting out of here.
Is this Eternal Stairway of this game? I suppose so. I feel like there should have been units chasing us, though. Like, if you're going to do this, have tons of units. As an escape map, so Karga pilled. Yeah, maybe Kalistar is Karga's alter ego.
Time to switch turn. Time to
Red,
switch
please
turn.
get into, thank you, the lighter desert that you can actually move in.
Strawberry getting out of here. I hate that.
Let's get the support, why not? We have to wait anyway. Hey, we're the same class. That's really sweet. I can't believe I shamed the same class as Colin. I'm so blessed. He wrote these escape quotes and he's gonna damn well use them, that's true. This is worse than Food Fight. Sorry, but I'm going to Banana Split. Oh, the movie Food Fight. Oh yeah, Mum and Dad, I'm doing just fine. Who was the there was like a huge actor in Food. Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen voices the dog in Food Fight. How ridiculous is that? His greatest role.
We're gonna need a bigger slingshot for this one.
What the caterpillar calls the end, the world calls a butterfly. Mayor Rudolph. Hey, that's the same escape quote from earlier.
Time to switch turn.
Reusing it.
Time to switch
Winning.
turn.
That throws me back. I dated a girl that was obsessed with saying winning and tiger blood, and yeah. It definitely didn't get boring and annoying fast. That seems to be everyone. Let's go. 2.5 Man was a show. It was actually pretty good, the original 2.5 Man. Ooh, glad that's over with. Let's get a move on to the Krusty Towers. Hurry along now. You seem to be awfully eager, because I want this to be over with. Makes sense? Thanks for the help back there. We owe you one. You're such a stand-up guy. Keemstar would never say that. I'll nominate you for the Keemstar for the Year award. Make sure to check it out at Keemstar. No. Stop advertising websites in my stream. Okay then. I dated a girl once, don't lie. It can be done, my friends. It can be done. Fire Emblem is not as much of a curse as some people would believe it to be. The final stretch. Hey, Peter. Is Peter Griffin. Of course it's Peter Griffin. I'm pretty sure Andrew wants us to meet up with him. And how about we get going? That's a good idea. So then, should we get going? Phew, isn't the desert on the other side of the Gilbert Plateau? This reminds me of that time Peter Griffin was in my Fire Emblem ROM hack. We've got quite a ways away. My estimation is that we'll be 1 turn late. Here we go. More units. True or false, everything tastes better when it's free. You could crap on a piece of bread and give it to me like no charge. And I'd be like, it's not that bad. Is this sourdough? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, what fools. Wait, Darklepire, you're back? They're walking straight into the death zone. Jonathan, get ready to flank them when you hear the call. So yes, sir. Jonathan on duty.
In a few moments.
Oh dear, the plot thickens. Hey, it's Krusty Towers, we're getting there. This seems to be the Krusty Tower. Oh, you couldn't tell? Was the massive tower not obvious enough? Seriously though, how is it this tall? It's almost as if it goes to space. Beats me. Mr. Krabs is known to be a mysterious individual. Okay, let's go now. Holy crap, Lois. It's Speedwinghere. Aha, you may have thought you could have just walked right in, but I set up a trap. Be prepared to fall. Crap, how could he have known that we were walking right up to his tower? Krabs, you do know that the wizards aren't supposed to be in the front. That is of no matter. Agent Jonathan flanked them from behind. Oh my goodness. Agent Jonathan speaking, I'm ready to flank. Good, now it's time I make my great escape. It's like my thumbnail. Mr. Krabs, he's going up his tower. It's the soy point. He'll probably want us to meet him at the top. But now we got bigger problems to deal with. You won't like me when I'm angry. Prepare to battle. Oh boy. Okay, so we definitely want these new units. At bare minimum, we want Keemstar. I mean, Colin is just better than Joush in every single way. Will isn't bad. We did just get a Killer Lance. I don't know who I'd want to drop, though. They're all so good. His Harold's kind of meh. I mean, he's not bad, but... Oh, he has the Shamshir. Perfect. Okay, let's get that onto Ernesto if we can. Kind of like having the David coins, but maybe it's overkill. Let's give the David coin to someone else. There we go. Okay. With that, we're pretty good to go. I just want to get that Killer Lance. There we go. Oh, and honestly, a Javelin would be awesome. Or a spear, even. Okay, nice. Maybe we'll actually look at this map this time. I've been starting... Oh, okay, so that wasn't a joke. They are just there. Wait, is that a real face? Is this one of his real friends or something? A stoic and skilled fighter knows how to coup, and he has the John Sphere. Okay. Ooh, crit boost. Knight Aspirant. And Resolve, yay. He's actually going to be horrifying to take down. I guess we just got to rush down. Oh, this map does not look fun. It's just a long journey upwards. That's okay. So let's make sure we get our dancer. Wait, formation. Let's get our dancer in a good position to dance, because we're going to try and take out all of these guys in turn one, or at least as many of them as possible. Which I think we should be able to do. Our units are pretty strong. John Fire Emblem, yeah. The man, the myth, the legend. In this chapter, escaping with one character will end the map. Thank you. I'm throwing you a bone.
Time to switch turn.
Or if I'd known that, I would have brought the Wyvern maybe, so we could do a potential cheesy Wyvern. escape. Oh, we have a talk conversation. He might be recruitable.
You can't handle me.
Okay, let's try and deal with the other characters first then.
Nathaniel Bandy.
Nathaniel Bandy. Alexander's far too lazy to appear turn 1. True. Oh yeah, true, we are. We were about to get Peter Griffin as well. What is this music? Please crit. Nice. At some point, I'm not going to get this 51% crit that seems to keep happening.
You won't like my bad stuff.
Nice. The thing is, red stats aren't even that good. They're actually pretty bad, objectively, but it's just Berserk is such a cracked class, it doesn't matter. My goodness, Killer Keemstar.
I want to be free of this.
If only I still had the funny rallies and auras and stuff that I never used. Twelve strength is so bad. It's not great on a Berserker, is it? Is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music? Ah, I have actually played some of those. Oh my goodness, wow. Nice, Yang. Yeah, I have actually played some of those a very long time ago.
I want to be free of this pain.
Jonathan, you're on the wrong side of the numbers. My bad, I'm on your side now. I did a poor job on my work. Now promise me you won't give me an F on my project. I promise. Nice, what a unit. Wow. Happy days. I was actually a bit nervous about fighting him, so this is really good. Yang can recruit as well? Oh. I would never have guessed some random unit called Jonathan would be recruited by the Avatar. I just gotta be careful I don't run out of space. That animation. Okay.
I'm vital in this operation. Long hair, duck.
Supports for Vitalitis, yes. Oh, I never got Vitalitis a new tome. Oops. You might want to take a look at this. It's a check for $1 million. You're my winner. I'm so blessed to have this great opportunity. Give me that milli. It comes with a catch, though. You must recommend me more Nintendo games once every year. Or else I can sue you for £10,000. Easy, I accept. Is there a single female playable unit in this game, by the way? No. Good boys only, or whatever it is they said. Honestly, I think it kind of works, them all being male. I think it's funnier. Yang is played as a Gary Stew insert. It's so funny. He says, holy cow, it's the Avatar. Can you sign my t-shirt? That is pretty good.
What's wrong now?
I mean, Will from Days of Ruin has just been instantly outclassed by Jonathan, by the way. Like, immediately outclassed by Jonathan. It's not even, like, close how much better Jonathan is with those skills on top of it. Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. Now we just move up the map. He has magic. Is there a magic lance? I don't know. I don't think so. Unless that, like, SP rank spear was. Now, are those P rank weapons just a meme? Are they a meme because they're P rank, or can you actually go above S? Who has S? I need to see someone with S rank. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think they're just a meme, which is kind of funny. S rank equals P rank? Oh, okay. I did not know. I was unaware. I just thought because they still said S on their screens that P rank was something else. I mean, that's from... What's it called? Pizza Tower. Get him, Larry. E rank is a prank. Ah. Got me. Yeah, the light cross tome that John comes with is P rank and he has S rank. Gotcha.
Minority report.
I don't have nipples on my ankles. What the hell is going on?
Sure, we'll support. You seem new to our group here. Care for a housewarming party? Nope, the last time there was a housewarming party was Y2K. Y2K, I'm old enough to remember that, sort of. I don't want any war flashbacks now. Jeez Louise, you're such a bummer. I need different indie RPG game character to spend my time with. See you some other time, Alex. I mean, the thing with Y2K was I was very young, I was like 6. So I don't really remember it. But I do remember going to the Millennium Dome, which was like this big dome they did in London to celebrate the Millennium. I have vague memories of being at that, which is a strange thought. I was in my first year of college in Y2K. Old. Oh no. No. At least it's Monty, not Nathaniel Bandy. This went worse than my failed RPG. Truly a shame. Rip Monty. Ooh, free range sniper. Scary. I mean, I can't even imagine how scary it must have been. Oh, Andrew said to meet him on the other side of the desert. We're here, but what's going on? It seems that the blue team is caught up in a battle. Oh, so they're after the Krusty Towers? Might as well lend them a hand. What I was going to say is, I can't imagine how scary it must have been for the people that genuinely thought that planes were going to fall out of the sky and like hospitals were going to like break and stuff. It's Peter Griffin, a family guy and a friend to all. Knows when to give people advice. I bet he has great voice lines. He's really strong, by the way. Kanto, Savior, and Demoiselle. Okay. I guess there's no reason for him to not have Demoiselle. Hankton, a skilled combatant who has had many encounters with Scratch.exe. I have no idea what that is. Aoife, hey, he's a hero. And Rightful King. This guy loves Rightful King. Larry wants to see iconic Curb character Leon in that house in the bottom left. Oh, you're spoiling me on the deep lore, but sure, okay. That one. You're ruining my authentic experience. Holy crap, Lois. It's Sam. If only. That's just what this cast needs. Nice. We should pull another tome at the convoy for him. See, that's the problem with this start, is you have to move back and then you have to go forwards.
Apply my glue.
Now, if I was an LTC legend, I could have done some like rescue wyvern, rescue staff thing to do this in a couple of turns, but alas, I am not.
Big house anywhere?
Wow, Lois, this reminds me of the time I went to the Valhalla.
Won't be long now.
I'm back. What did I miss? Monty died. In terms of deep lore, not much. We got Peter Griffin and Hinkton.
This is a job for a family guy. Don't give up.
Ah, yes, that classic Peter Griffin catchphrase, don't give up. Also, Mage Knight is a slightly odd choice for him. Not that I'm actually trying to debate what class Peter Griffin should be, but he should be an Armor Knight. Peter lost some weight? Yeah, he did. He should have used the Candace model from Fates. Candace in Fates is such a weird choice. Like, I get what they were trying to do, but then she has a unique model and can't reclass because of it.
Let's get into the
It's like, if you're going to go that far, commit to it. I hate these guys. These guys are always so scary.
big news. Time to switch turns.
Oh yeah, the trolls. They're miracle. Ooh, I might have to pull these two back, actually. Let's just have everyone. Yeah, they're so scary. He basically made generals that have full access to the weapon triangle and no movement restriction. Oh. I mean, who is even capturing her? Huh? Capturing who?
Time to switch turns.
Captain Falcon is an S.
I reserve the bandy bomber. Oh, Candace, of course. Yeah, sorry. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, Candace. I capture Candace sometimes. I never use her, but I capture her just because it's funny to do so. Nice. I've kind of wanted for a while to do like a boss unit only Fire Emblem run. I'm not really too sure how that would go, but it'd probably be easy enough to do. What is that sprite? Wait, I don't think I've actually like paid full attention to what Keemstar looks like yet. What is that? Is it a chicken or a duck? Oh, he has access to guns. Wait a second, that's actually really good.
Let's see what we can do here.
Zam, alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, they actually have health, more than 2 health now. He's a mounted warrior? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm trying to think in my head if we've ever had axe and bows on a horse. I don't think we have.
Where should I
Unless I'm just being really stupid. None of them springing to mind. This is so last season. I'm already playing the Szechuan 2 for the Nintendo DS. He's actually working on a Szechuan 2. Engage. Oh, yeah. But, like, who does that? Who does that? And Master Knight. Yeah, but Master Knight's a different kettle of fish. Master Knight's not just bows and axes. Yeah, I suppose it is Engage.
Where should I go?
Oh, so you're after the Crusty Towers? You know, I never expected so much drama to unfold. I only moved here 3 years ago. I shouldn't have lived here so close to the Crusty Towers. Take this and help liberate Merlandia. What is Merlandia? Oh, another Chinese spray. Is that the renewal item? I think it is. Yep. The Sakai Lord from Vision Quest? Yeah, well, if we're going to count ROM hacks, then yeah, I'm sure there's a few that have done it. Maybe we should just have a couple of turns just to catch everyone up.
Apply my glue. I got this.
I think that would probably be a good idea. Think Tin is a hero in this hack? He is. He is. He is a hero. Got the best, most balanced skill ever created. Oh, Vitalitis. He's definitely my favorite. My love of Nathaniel Bandy definitely waned quite a lot since I realized he was just a regular bloke.
Oh boy. Time to switch turns.
Ooh. The innate crit is kind of spooky. Peter must have a lot of luck for that to only be 6. Peter Griffin is just a Family Guy and you love him. I do quite like Peter Griffin. I mean, old school Family Guy was actually pretty funny. If you go back to the first few seasons, there's some very funny jokes in it. It's just kind of, you know, it ran its course many years ago and they need to let it die. Ulting. Okay. What's the deal with Vision Quest anyway? I like Vision Quest. That's my deal with Vision Quest. I actually think it's a pretty good hack. A lot of people are very negative about it because, well, you know, drama reasons. But I ignore all that and just objectively look at the game, and as objectively as a hack that came out in what, 2020? Yeah, it came out in 2020. Well, 2020, it was one of the best hacks on the market. Family Guy was never that good. You think? I think some of the first seasons, but then again, that's just nostalgia speaking. You know, the very first seasons of Family Guy, I would have been like a kid. Young teen, maybe. The perfect demographic for Family Guy, you know. I haven't actually sat down and watched it in a long time. Alright, let's see it. Oh, Larry, you're after Krusty Towers too? I've got something special just for you. Thank you, Leon. Another joke manual. Awesome. That's a really good item. That's a very, very good item that we should definitely put on someone. Fan-made Radiant Dawn. Say no more. Dropped. It is not fan-made Radiant Dawn. What about its Radiant Dawn? The fact that there's different... I guess...
Apply my glue.
It's sort of. It's not really. There's a section where you get a different army and you play as the different army and then they meet up at the end. So I guess, like, that's similar to Radiant Dawn. Joke manual's a really good item. It is! But I just need to clear some of these guys out before I do trading about. We already have one. So we'll give it to someone else. I don't know. Vision Quest, I feel like, is massive. It's not as good anymore. It's of its time. Nice, did you just say Roadhouse? It's very much of its time, but at the time, it was excellent. And I think people need to give it credit where credit is due.
It's a critical hit.
40 chapters and army swapping with a big political plot isn't as good halfway through. I mean, I feel like you could remove Act 3 from Vision Quest and the game would actually be better. I can agree with that.
I got this.
I just think people underestimate, especially back then, how many bad hacks there were. Like, most of the time, you would download a hack and it would just be a complete mess. Basically unplayable. So Vision Quest appeared and it was this tight enough experience. I don't know, man. I swear Hinkton's animation is part of Promoted Anyone's Durandal crit. It probably is. The amount of custom animations in this is so impressive. I mean, that's kind of the beauty of doing something like this, because you know it doesn't have to be pixel perfect. You can get away with making it look silly. You know, no one's going to notice if the arm is at a strange angle. If anything, that only adds to the appeal of it. Whereas in a normal hack, you would be annoyed about that, you know? I need to remember we're going to have to hit the troll face twice, and he's very dodgy. Act 3 was actually fun to play, in my opinion. Act 2 and Act 4 were super bland. I stopped 2 chapters before the end, and I won't pull my teeth to finish it. Oh, but you don't get the amazing ending where they bait a sequel, and then he never made a sequel. Okay. 16 magic. I think this guy has to go. We just have to deal with the troll face. So we're likely to miss the troll face anyway. Normalize original assets for hacks? I know, right? Everyone has the time for that, though, right? Issue speed defense. I mean, that again, I'm sure he was able to pump these out at a relative pace compared to someone making beautiful handcrafted pixel art, you know? Oh, nice. For some reason, I thought Miracle would drop.
How do you like them?
HP strength, speed, and res. Oh, Ernesto.
Time to switch turns.
The only natural course of action is playing Engage again, but with a glass of water. So, something I was trying to set up was a reverse recruitment Engage. So I could do reverse recruitment as a kind of excuse to do another Engage Iron Man. It crashes endlessly. I don't know what's wrong with it. There's more now. There's more now. Okay, so there's going to be a bunch of reinforcements. Let's just push for the escape. It just kept crashing, no matter what I did. It's really irritating. My Nintendo PC hates it. Oh yeah, Shamshir. Let's have a look.
Here we go. Here we go.
I like how he falls from the sky. Don't worry, I tried it too, and yes, it crashes a lot. Yeah, it's such a shame, because it's actually pretty cool. The little bit I did play was pretty fun. Can you just do a randomized and Iron Man of Engage? I suppose I could. The problem... Oh, sorry, I should have read that text. I'm yapping and just forgetting what we're actually all here for, and that is this majestic art. The problem with that is when you randomize Engage, you get like 10 Armor Knights, because there's 3 Armor Knight classes. So you end up with a lot of Armor Knights, and it is a bit slow and clunky. But I could do it. But yeah, the problem with having Sword, Lance, and Axe Armor Knight means there's quite a high chance you're going to roll them in a randomizer. It does leave some pretty funny builds, though. I have seen some pretty crazy stuff when you get the right skill combos. Because it can also roll for the DLC skills.
Minority report.
And some of those are cracked. Is that sniper about to blast someone? Probably.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. If anything, it's actually kind of funnier that Peter Griffin doesn't say Peter Griffin croaks.
We're gonna need a bigger slingshot.
So we only need to escape one person. How about I pick my units? Could do. I'm never a massive fan of doing like CMU, PMU stuff. I know people love that, but through magic luck. Well, I could do. I would like to play Engage again. I was almost a bit disappointed when we beat the Engage Iron Man, because I was like, now we don't get to just like keep replaying this for a long time. I mean, we just have to deal with it.
It's my turn.
Oops, wrong person. Wrong one-range physics. It's in character for Peter to reference other stuff. That's true, actually. This reminds me of the time. 19 magic. Oh my goodness. I mean, this guy definitely knew how to do creeper modes, I suppose.
Time to switch turn.
Killer Keen. Oh, no, that's Hinkton. It's not Keemstar. Come on. Don't crit. Oh, that's a critical hit. That was a really cool animation, the way he like flung it. Oh, it's a bolting. Oh. I barely knew you, Hinkton. Oh, no. Never mind. Zerka will probably get him now, right? Yeah. Oh, no.
It's a critical hit.
Nice, Hinkton. He yearns to live. I can't fall here.
Time to switch turn.
Nice. Okay, we lived. Oh my goodness, Chinese spray is cracked. What? I wasn't expecting the hill to be that large.
Free of this pain.
I'll send to the whacker zone.
We have to bring Hinkton to the tower. The worst part is this is bringing units to the tower. Epic Tellius reference? Yeah, I think we'll be fine, honestly. We've still got so many good units. This game just throws units at you. I think it would be pretty hard to not win. Pocket Azura is busted. I mean, I wish Azura healed that much. Nowhere near that amount.
It's a critical hit.
Nice. Level up. What was that?
Minority report.
What on earth? He's like magic. Killer Keemstar.
This will be the next big scoop.
This will be the next big scoop. Maybe it will. You know, despite Keemstar being, you know, around forever and being so notorious, I don't think I've ever just sat down and watched Drama Alert, ever. I might have seen clips from it and stuff, but I've never just watched a Keemstar video. I don't actually really know what it is he even does. Last level, yeah, it was a pretty crack level, honestly. You know, I've seen the famous Alex clips and stuff, but his actual show, I don't really know much about. I've never watched a Keemstar video. I don't think anyone has. I think he's one of those people that just sort of is famous for being famous. Nice. It's effective as well. Makes sense. He's just the paparazzi for E-celebs? I suppose so. I mean, he's doing that lol cow live thing now with Boogie and Wings of Redemption. Which I just think, who watches that either? So this is the Krusty Tower. It's amazingly tall. We're finally getting there. Yeah, Yang of Gale Force. I keep forgetting he even has it. So good. I only watch quality content like the Szechuan sword. True. Exactly. Can't waste your time on Drama Alert.
Great teacher.
The thing is, though, I will say I have got a habit of watching slop videos a little bit. Like, I won't just sit down and watch them, but if I'm, like, hungover or, like, tired or just, like, in bed or something, I will watch those, like, oh, E-celeb you've never heard about said this about other E-celeb you've never heard about. We're such good friends. We're such good friends. We're good friends, friends, good friends. I'm losing my mind. Same. And yeah, I'll watch those slop videos and just like they'll end and you just feel emotionally dead from even having watched it. You've learned nothing, like nothing has changed in your life. If you can't sell a pay raise, that's job specifics. Oh yeah, we could try and sell them. We have so many of them.
Time to switch turn.
Oh, yeah, we're being chased.
Time to switch
Not my
turn.
vitalitis, please.
Long-haired duck.
Yeah, he really needs an actual weapon.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Now what we could do is get a longbow onto... Is that Keemstar? Keemstar, and then he'll probably snipe this guy. I think that's a good idea. If he has the weapon rank for it. Which he does, nice. Oh, never mind. We'll have to dance him.
On April 4th, 1999.
Alex Yerk. Is that Keemstar? Just sounds wrong in this context. Killer Keemstar.
Let's get into the news.
Yeah, let's get into the news, Keemstar. My thoughts exactly. And back when iDubbbz was actually funny, his Keemstar content comp was so good. Oh, it was so funny. See, that kind of slot video was deemed as like the best content on YouTube at one point. People actually put a little bit of effort into their fake internet beef. Oh my god, what on earth is that? So you're after Krusty Towers, take my life savings. Okay. So the game gives you no gold until the very end, where it gives you a lot of gold. Oh, yes, please. Devil Axe. Tempting. Okay, so I think a Brave Axe for red might be borderline essential. Those are so expensive. I probably shouldn't have bought that. Let's see what's in the other shops. I probably should have been a little more conservative than just instantly spending it. Especially as I could have checked what was in there. A Luna for Nathaniel Bandy, if we sell something. Oh, Oh, so it's like literally everything. Okay, nice. Yeah, hammer is the only effective weapon outside the rapier. I never liked Filthy Rank or iDubbbz. I thought they were really funny when I was younger. I was just like the right age for it, I suppose. Problem is, I want all of those. I need to send someone with something I don't mind getting rid of. Because the beauty of Red is his weapons never degrade, so... What on earth was that? Wearing headphones, that was like really, really like deep in my skull. Okay.
Apply my glue.
I guess we don't need to move everyone here because we're about to escape, hopefully. Brave Axe is definitely worth. I mean, Brave Axe is pretty peak. Ooh. I need to remember those guys have crit boost. Well, I do want to visit those houses before the end as well. Yeah, I was kind of relying on Colin being a lot more dodgy than he is. That was a noise the hat caught off some ghost drama. Pretty much. Hey, his sound effects have been awesome. And again, still, we're at the end of the game, and I'm still not bored of them somehow. I don't know how. Maybe I'm just a bit nuts, but I keep waiting for them to get annoying, and they've just not annoyed me yet. Why does Colin have money as a weapon? I'm pretty sure if that's Colin from Advance Wars, isn't his whole thing, like, money? I don't know. I'm not the greatest Advance Wars knower. That sounds right in my head. You know what? We never use these anyway. Oh, no, Luna. Our boy needs Luna. We need to gamble with Nathaniel Bandy.
Captain Falcon is an S.
You can have the Marty blessing that we cannot figure out what it does. Man, Luna's so bad. Luna's so bad. I probably should have looked at its stats, yeah. That's okay. It might be peak against the boss, who knows? Glorious 50% hit rate, FE8 Luna, yes sir. We just need to abuse all the supports. But you know, if he's given us a final boss with some stupid added stats, it could be a way around that. That's my thoughts, anyway. Luna Nos got shot after FE7. Oh, yeah. I mean, what a ridiculous concept, to be fair.
Minority Report.
Like, Luna's a fun idea, but, like, balance-wise, it's so hard to balance around. Like, oh, yeah, it's just a weapon that does true damage on a class that has, like, a humongous magic stat. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. I think I'm starting to lose my mind a little. How long have I been streaming for? I can't even remember, like 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours.
I don't have nipples.
At this point, I'm playing till the end. We only got one chapter left. Inspiring song. Oh yeah, true. About 3-4 hours, right? Yeah. I mean, I should have known that the like second half is going to be longer than the first half. But that's fine. I'm in no rush. I got one of my close friends' weddings tomorrow, which is pretty exciting stuff. I do like a wedding. I've been to so many weddings lately. Like this year, I've been to about 4 or 5 weddings. I'm just at that age where everyone's getting married. But thankfully, his wedding is not miles away, so I don't have to travel too much, which is good. Only way to balance Luna is to make it not crit. I mean, that helps, but even then, it's a bit suspect. I don't know. I think it's just hard to balance Luna full stop. We're gonna get Gale Force here. and then we'll have a look and see if he can survive one round. Jarvis buffed Nathaniel Bandy. If we got stat boosters, I would have given them all to Nathaniel Bandy, but we just didn't.
Great teacher.
What was that? Wait, why didn't we get Gale Force? Did I already use Gale Force? Oops. Okay,
This is out for a family guy.
and of course it's when we've moved all our staff users.
Banana split.
I'd rather lose Colin than Yang, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. Oh, he has a Fortify, oops. Jarvis, give the sequel 20 chapters. I mean, maybe. I mean, Szechuan Sword 2 was meant to come out like a few months ago, and he made a post saying that he needs more time on it.
Time to switch turns.
Oh, well, if we got a Fortify, then final chapter is golden. Okay, Colin might live if he doesn't get doubled. Nice. Ah, rescue. You are so broken. I wonder if they'd ever bring Rescue back. I don't think they really can, because if they bring Rescue back with the new 3D animations, it'll look so goofy. It'll just look so ridiculously goofy. Unless they only give it to like calves and flyers, then you could maybe put them on the back of the horse, but even then. Beautiful! Let the grill master do his thing.
Find my glue.
Oh yeah, we can visit these houses. So, you're after the Krusty Towers. Hello, Pac-Man. You can have this. I'm not really into these anyway. A CentCon ticket. Which does what? Blocks critical hits. Nice. The Hoplon Guard. Rescue is just shelter now. Yeah, I suppose so. And there's a better way of balancing it, really. Outside of Azura shenanigans. Oh, so you're after Krusty Towers? I've got a special treat just for you. The axe. And it's a guitar. An important axe. Defense and res +2. Sure. I guess it's better than this. I can't send them to convoy. Okay. That was really weird. It wouldn't let me send to convoy. I wonder if that's something to do with his skill. Can he even use it? Do we have S rank? We do. Nice.
This is out for a family guy.
Okay, so Peter can escape, so let's just kill this guy and go. Astra. And let your engage build stat, which is so fun as a concept. Yeah, having a low chance to level up something is really, really satisfying. Like movement stars, for example. Everyone loves movement stars. Build level ups. Super, super fun. Ew, we made it. This seems to be the entrance. Mr. Krabs was taking his elevator to the very top of his tower. We have no time to waste. Let's get going. Hey, I'm Peter. I've come to bring support. Don't give up. Thanks for the help, Peter Griffin. Can you believe this? We've come so far from our humble beginnings. You're dead. Geez, it sure has been a while. Thinking about it now, all the things we've been through have been wild. Who knew Hogzilla was real? That's what I'm saying. There's no way something like Hogzilla could exist. You're right. If you remember his parting words, he said he was fake. But what if Hogzilla was lying? No way. That can't be true. Let's go in the tower already. I'm waiting for this game to be over. I may have found a few outlandish theories, but everything is just insane. Like, why is Mr. Krabs back again? Am I in an alternative universe? And I was supposed to have a side story going on with Squilliam. Wait a minute, that was scrapped. Never mind. I can't wait for all this to be over. After we win, I reckon I'll set up a new Game Theory headquarters. Wow, interesting. Engage build is undercooked. Constats need more to do than weapon rate. I don't know. I think it's pretty meaningful in the first half of the game, at least. Like, there's certain characters that are terrible because their build is low. But if you get a couple of build level ups, suddenly they become a lot more feasible. Mr. Cough McGee being #1 example of that. It's outrageous how expensive movie snacks have become. My mum trained me since I was little to sneak in sandwiches and drinks. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to bring in beers in my leather jacket. I do the side pocket sandwich, and as I give the guy the ticket, I'm like, nothing to see here.
In a few moments.
Just make the luck stat the movement star. Yes, Mr. Krabs. Markiplier. Oh, so we killed Darkiplier, but this is Markiplier. Right, gotcha. Guard this room with your life. There are intruders attempting to climb the crusty towers. We can't let that happen. All right, let's do this. Don't disappoint me or else I'm going to revoke our sponsorship. All right, I got this. My first order of business, send in the jokers. It's not delivery, it's the Gato. Oh no, this show is awful. What? Oh hell no, hold up, huh? Excuse me, girls, could you help me floss my teeth? I hate this show. Practical Jokers or whatever it's called, so unfunny. Where's James today? That's weird. Man, the Krusty Towers sure is nice. Don't be so sure. If my analysis is correct, we seem to be in a staircase maze. Oh shit, every Senpou RPG has to end with a warp tile maze. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We don't have to have a warp tile maze, please. Look like this one is no different. Look on the bright side. This is the second to last level. This isn't the last level? Oh dear. If we get through this, we're basically almost done. Okay, fine. I've already made it past countless trials. I'm sure this one will be no different. I thought this was the last level. Oh dear. So it's 11 chapters plus David coin, I suppose. Oh no! It's Fire Emblem Fates. It's the Rainbow Sage. With Markiplier. 22 strength, my goodness. Seal Defense and Luna. In space with Markiplier? I'm assuming that's what that M's gonna be. I used to like Impractical Jokers, I deserve eternal rest. I mean, there's definitely an audience for it. I just think I first watched it a little too old. And there's chests everywhere. My goodness. Okay. I never understood the Jokers, so it's probably better off like that. Yeah, I just don't think they're that funny, basically. This tile looks mighty suspicious. It does. In fact, how? So I'm not gonna know what room I'm gonna end up in. Oh, and I also didn't see who we were bringing. Oops. I feel like I've done that all game, is just not seeing who we're bringing. I'd rather go through the wall than on a random staircase. Although we might do it with Ernesto, just because he'll be fine.
Rolling through Twitter.
It is random. Oh no. Well, maybe not random, but random to me until I find out where they go. Music's cool though.
We got a strawberry jam out of here.
Alright, I'm kind of scared to go in this one. He's someone that would live if something bad happens.
Let's get into the news.
Oh my goodness, it really is Fate's, it is. You go up both sides. Yeah, Keemstar might die here. I wish you could select them to see where they go, like in Fates. Yeah, that would be useful. Wait, he had a talk conversation? Oh, with Ernesto. Probably just a support.
I'm vital in this operation.
Oh yeah, I still haven't given Vitalitis I've been saying that for like the last 3 chapters.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, the man, Nathaniel Bandy in there. You think a unit with 0 skill with good stat elsewhere works for a unit? Wait, that's just Diamond. Yeah, I mean, you can get away with 0 skill if you have really high hit weapons, but
Captain Falcon.
I don't know. Diamant has enough skill to hit things, he just doesn't have enough skill to proc soul a bunch, which is kind of his whole point. Diamant's just such a mid unit. He's just mid in every way. He's not like bad enough to be a meme unit, and then he's not good enough to be a good unit, you know? He just exists. And Vitalitis must have tons of luck. And supports, I guess. Blind Sniper with 0 skill. Elise? Oh yeah, Elise. Elise's skill issues are abhorrent. When you do like Wyvern Elise, it is very good, but my goodness is her hit rate shaky. Hey Joe, where's James today? Oh, here he is. I've come to milk my grandfather.
Time to switch turn.
Okay. Diamant was a meat shield to smash weapons for me. He can do a bit of work with the Tomahawk and Brave Axes. But, yeah, like I said, there's no reason to ever use him unless you just really like him. This whole everyone having a lot of crit. Wait, what is that sprite? He's a preacher. Wind Disciple and Foresight. Avoid the damage from enemy critical hits and skill activations. Oh, what? So does that mean if we crit or get a skill, we don't do any damage? Dandy chickens. So we did Luna. No damage, so it's actually bad to get a skill or crit. Huh. I actually kind of like that skill. First time viewer here. Is this a real ROM hack or am I having a nightmare? Yeah, this is real. It's a very, very good fan hack. Very cool. I wish there were more hacks that were like this. Alchrist is fun. I've gone back and forth with Alchrist over time. Considering, oh my goodness, big crit. Considering he basically carried my Iron Man, I can't be too negative about Alchrist anymore. I'm never a massive fan of proc skills when it's something like, I need to stop yapping and actually pay attention. Wind Disciple is so spooky. Wind Disciple on a pillar. I should have gotten that axe out that had a lot of hit. I think it's still on the Wyvern. Didn't this have a lot of hit? That's better than nothing.
It's a critical hit.
Wait, but then that crit and he did take damage from it. I thought he was not meant to. Don't listen to his lies, he loves Alchrist. I mean, I came round on Alchrist. Just one more page and I would have finished this book. I came round on Alchrist. Alchrist was like, I don't know. We gave him everything, bear in mind. HP, strength, speed. Does this hack have to always crit when you kill a boss thing? I don't think so. I've not noticed that, but we do use crits to kill things a lot, so it'd be kind of hard to even know. The whole, like, no restriction on supports means that a lot of people have a crit rate going. I'm assuming it's the patch that makes the final hit a cosmetic crit. Yeah, I know that's a thing, but I don't know. I haven't actually been paying enough attention to realize if that's the case or not. No. Oosh.
Welcome to my world.
Should have got another killing edge. Although Larry's strength is actually starting to fall off pretty hard now. He needs his procs. There we go. Speed best. Alfred is fun. He gained 12 speed in a row in early game for me. Really? Yeah, Alfred is even worse than Diamant in terms of he's just like so average. But yeah, if Alfred gets speed and build, he can be serviceable. But the problem is, he's a tanky unit. He's kind of meant to be like a Great Knight sort of archetype. But then he doesn't have speed, so then he gets doubled. So then he takes double damage and gets rid of the tankiness. So I don't know. His bases are just so bad. Like, his growths are good, but they're not good enough. He's below until you get to Solm, where you have what... Yeah, that's it. With Solm, there's so few deployment slots that characters like Alfred are very likely to be getting the chop. I cannot risk our boy, Nathaniel Bandy. We'll come up with something to do next turn. Maybe Yang will one-shot him. I feel like he's more of an Ike. What? Alfred? I don't know about that. He's probably pretty good with Ike, the Ike ring, if you've still used him that far. Let's just roll the crit. Someone will have to do it. Okay, good. Although the other sniper might move down and kill him now. I don't think we have anyone to rescue him away. Oh, Diamant. Yeah, he was basically meant to be like Ike. Same as how Saline, Empress O'Neil. Oh, Gale Force, thank goodness for that. Saline's meant to be a bit like Celica, you know. But then they should have given Diamant. Oh, I forgot Keemstar was there. Oops. Bye-bye, Keemstar. Maybe my death means more drama. I win in the end. Celine is so pretty, man. Great design.
Time to switch turn.
Yeah, it's okay. I think they went a little overboard with the hair and stuff, but she's okay. I like the whole Marie Antoinette thing, which, like, no one got for some reason. But, yeah, she's Marie Antoinette in fake France. It's alright.
Captain Falcon is an ass. Oh, boy.
Alfred feels more like a failed celeb. Maybe a little bit, yeah, I can kind of see that. I mean, it's the anniversary title, and everything's a callback, and everything's a throwback. So, pretty much every character is some kind of reference to something. Now do we risk Yang again?
Won't be long now.
I mean, do we even have to kill that guy? Oh, we actually have to go. Please don't say that that tile goes there and we've gone up the wrong side. Oh my goodness. I feel like this is going to be a very long map, potentially.
I just bend.
Yang's actually amazing for this with Gale Force. So we can use him to, like, scout. You have supports to create a void? I do. I'll move some people around. Oh, look, it's that one Fates chapter. I know, right? It's the Rainbow Sage. The Rainbow Sage, if it was actually good. I see, yeah. Oh, no. He does it with a thunder. Also, you've got a warp staff. True! Oh, let's just warp an Esto. True, thank you. I completely forgot because we haven't used it.
Great teacher.
I like that map in Conquest. Yeah, me too. This peak Baruka training arc map. Okay, so what is the warp range? And who has it? Please say it's not on someone we didn't deploy. Where's Vitalitis? Elsewhere? Wait, is it infinite range warp? Oh, if it's infinite range warp, we're going straight to the boss.
Time to switch turn.
Ulting. That's fine. Drew doesn't care. I remember when you trained her in the Iron Man on that map. Yes, I know. But usually that goes very well. I can't remember what I did wrong there. I think, oh, that was it. Like Arthur got stuck at the top and then, yeah, it was a complete mess. I remember now.
I'm vital in this operation.
So is it map-wide warp? Nice gimmick, mate. We could even send someone else. Possibly the dancer if needs be. And this is why warp in GBA is so disgusting. Right.
Let's see what we can do here.
Ooh. Okay. Considering this is by far our strongest unit, that's pretty scary.
I want to be free of this pain. Rolling through Twitter.
Well, we'll definitely need to warp some other people. How'd you get in here already? Did you seriously use a warp? That's cool that... Okay, I thought I was going to be punished there. It's cool that you put in a little thing about
April
it.
4th, 1999. I arrived home from school.
Okay, so who are our best units? This is like an air warp, though. I know, but like FE6, how much warping do you do in FE6? I know it's not map-wide, but warp in general, I don't know how I feel about it. It's a fun tool, but it just destroys so many Fire Emblem games. I mean, it's fine in this sword. Next turn punish, it might be. I have no idea. But for now, I'm just going to move people in. Let's get Yang back, because we want him, for sure. Alright, Mr. Bandy, do you do better, buddy? Oh my goodness. Markiplier, why are you so scary? 6 hit. Holy. I guess the throne's giving me Purty Avoid. Ouch. Okay.
Time to switch.
Would you rather have a normal dancer or a unit that refreshes everyone around them if they kill a unit? That sounds really annoying to play around. It'd be kind of satisfying, but like, I'd rather just have a dancer that you can just use. Like, refreshing everyone around you when you kill a unit is cool in concept, but in practice it would probably just be really annoying. Ah, don't sleep me. Good. We might need supports. Yeah. Let's have a look at supports. So, Miss Bandy has Vitalitis, who's warping people. Every one of you, Ernesto's supports, apart from Yang, is dead. Oh no. He had so many. That was what was making him so good, is he had like 10 supports. Oops. It's a mechanic for skipping levels you don't want to play, but still want to complete the game. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
I'll take it or leave it.
I'll take it or leave it. We can even get another support here. Okay, that's decent if needs be. That's pretty good. I'm about to get you good. What is this music? Call it In Space with Markiplier. Cooking you for lunch and adding you to my stew edition. How many times has Markiplier been the boss? Once. And it was dark this time, before it was Darkiplier. Nice dodge, Yang. That's fine. That means we don't have to do rescue shenanigans. We can actually pop the support, which is good. That'll help. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, Drew. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Good luck, thank you. We might be fine now, honestly. Wait, does he have a second weapon? Oh, he has Luna.
You can't handle me.
Let's just do it the boring way. So up to the final map? Yeah, I'll do the final map. At this point, there's no point in stopping. If we get slept, that will actually be quite annoying. But hopefully that doesn't happen. I like that episode. Original Airbender's good. I like it a lot. I'd probably still enjoy it now, I imagine. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I didn't see why I wouldn't.
Captain Falcon is an F.
The other day, in the Donclave, someone was talking about how, people that are critical about children's media, it's like cringe or whatever. And in a way, it kind of is, but I think that just because something's for children doesn't mean it can't be good. Like, you could still try and make it good. Did you lose everyone? No, I've just been warping people into the boss room. Don't sleep, Yang. Why are you going for Yang? I have to warp the restore in there if needs be. Heyo, is this my favorite GBA streamer? Hey, yeah, I am well renowned for my GBA Fire Emblem content. That is true. Hey, hit rate's mildly better. Come on. Dodge. No. Nice, okay. Bluey is 100 times better than almost all baby slops, so no excuse. I'm sure it probably is pretty decent, but the problem with Bluey is those, like, Bluey adults are the most annoying people ever. So it's kind of, like, scarred it. But I bet if you do have young children, it's a pretty good show. Alright, Rapier's highest hit rate.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey! Ouch, looks like you bested me. That's unfortunate. Mr. Krabs is waiting for you. Do your best. I'll be rooting for you from space. You could call it Markiplier in space. Please don't tell me it's another Brony situation. It absolutely is. Ernesto! Final level for the final chapter. There it is. Yeah, that was... Oh, C's throne.
Captain Falcon is an ass.
Yang will be fine from the boltings, right? They weren't doing that much to him.
Time to switch turn.
The Bluey adults are a slider from fine to weirdo. I mean, that's the same with any fandom. You can say that about a lot of Fire Emblem adults, you know. Five Nights at Freddy's 6, Freddy in space.
Time to switch
I mean,
turn.
I absolutely love Sharknado movies, and the Sharknado movie where they go to space is awesome. No, look, it's Markiplier dead on the floor. Floor 100, how high does this tower go? It is called the Krusty Towers, after all. If we want to kill Mr. Krabs, we have no choice but to continue onwards. Okay. Well said, Andrew. Good point as always, our friend. Good job, Andrew. You are so amazing, Andrew, our friend. Thank you. This truly is the finest writing of all time. The Last Goodbye. Ooh. I would never watch it alone for my own sake, but it is the most horrible stuff my son wants to watch. Well, that's good. You know, if you've got something that you don't want to bash your head against a wall while watching with him, that is decent. Babies don't really look like anyone. People are like, oh, you look like the mom, you look like the dad, but I can never tell and I always lie my way right through. They all look like Winston Churchill. He does look a little bit like a baby.
In a few moments.
Alright, Mr. Krabs, I'm coming for you. I still have a couple of warps. Oh no, please no. Floor 666. My lord, how high does this tower go? Wait a minute. Are we in space? Correct, we are definitely in space, alright. Question is, how are we breathing? I don't know, but if we're in space, then Mr. Krabs has to be nearby. You'll need more than just luck to beat me. In this boss rush, you'll be fighting your old friends. Peak. I love boss rushes in games. Uh-oh, a boss rush. All hail Krusty Towers. All hail Krusty Towers. I'm still normal. Mr. Krabs brainwashed the poor victims. We will always remember the Krusty Krab incident of 2008. Patrick Squidward, I know you're still in there. All hail Krusty Towers. Sorry, Ernesto, but they've been dead for 3 years now. Oh, it's a creepypasta now. There's nothing you can do. A bus rush? Never been done before? Well, I think certain individuals might have copied it from this. If you had noticed, there are 3 different columns. That means we have to split up and search for clues. Oh, come on now. Not now, Houston. We're on the final map. Not having it. Okay. This is actually a pretty cool concept. Yeah, it's all the bosses from the game. But, I mean, he's leveled up quite a lot. And we gotta pick, like, a path. Okay, I actually don't mind this. It's pretty cool. So here's Mr. Krabs, the money grubber. The strong repulsed blue flame. And Vantage Plus. Okay, Vantage Plus is spooky. If he's like, that means we can't use squishy units to try and one-tap him. Let's just make sure we've got like a good combo. We do not need Joush here. We definitely are going to want Peter with Fortify. Fortify is going to be huge here. Honestly, Colin's kind of funny, but I'd rather have Hinkton. That being said, I think we're pretty much good to go. Let's try and get some of these weapons on people. Is there anyone with S-rank lances? I don't think so. Unless Jonathan has it. Jonathan has it. All right, Jonathan, you just made the cut because you can use the spear. The Legend Lance. Ooh. Engage chapter 26. Attempted something similar. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It wasn't quite a boss rush, but you did have to kill the Dark Emblems, I suppose. Like so. And then what was the other one? It was a sword, wasn't it? Let's get this on red immediately. Yes, it was the sword, which I think Ernesto can probably use now, right? The Terraria sword. He can't, okay. That's fine. Larry? Maybe? No. Does anyone have S-rank lance swords? I don't think they do. Larry can't be far off though, yeah. We'll just put it in Larry's inventory. Oh yeah, we got another joke manual that I was like, this is awesome, and then I never put it on anyone. Oops. Is this endgame? It is. This is the final chapter. Oh yeah, look, I've got all sorts of stuff in here. Oops. I'm gonna finally, in the final chapter, remember to give Vitalitis an actual tone. It only took all game to do it. So, a David coin. Another David coin. There's no reason not to use them. Oh, one of these guys can actually have the anti-effective damage. Maybe rather than a Shamshir, we have no crits on Ernesto. I think that's probably a good idea. What if a main lord of the next FE game was a bard? It could kind of work, but it'd be a bit frustrating to have them die and it be a game over. But then I guess you'd reset for your bard anyway. It could work. It could work. All right, now let's just make sure that these guys are reasonably balanced. This is an absurdly strong team. Yeah, I think this works. All right, final chapter. The last goodbye. Kind of did that with Azura, sort of. Yeah, I guess she is. In a way, she's a lord. I suspect that the tiles these boys stand upon are the switches. And the switches build the bridges across the platforms. Is that Rainbow Road? How do I know this? Because I do. Wow, this is the biggest house of them all. Friggin' outer space suite. We get the final chapter quotes. I love when the games do this. Hope I don't get curved. Hey there, don't forget to catch me live at 3 AM Saturdays. After Scratch.exe, this should be a piece of cake. These are some bad piggies. Peek. We're in space? What the hell? Shut the hell up, Alex Yick. I got myself a snack and a glass of orange juice. Oh, just in time for 10 hottest Sonic characters. Here we go. Here comes the Avatar. Watch out, Mr. Krabs. I'm coming for you. Here I come. I promise we'll win this. Mr. Krabs is gonna get a stare at the nasty after this. What absolute peak. Dancers always take a spot up on your team comp because dancers are good. Why not make the refresher to the main character instead? Yeah, it's honestly not a bad idea. I'm coming round to it more as you say about it. Okay. Evilitis? No! And he's actually smart enough to give them 2-range weapons. I applaud you, sir. Well, let's just start spamming the Legend Lance, seeing as this is the last chapter to use it. You may think you've gotten rid of me, but Mr. Krabs gave us an extra hand. Oh, cool. It even has the legendary weapon, like, ding. The 3 beautiful arches of hair. What, you talking about me? You're a character. Both works for that. It's still so bloody hot in the UK. It's unreal.
Get ready for my special attack.
Oh, something I should have done is made sure each team has healing. I think they do, but... Yep. Ah, let's just go for it. Casually, the refresher is a mid-game recruit to expand strategies instead of dropping at chapter 2 to overwhelm newbies. That is also true. There are a lot of hacks that give you a dancer from like chapter 1. Whoa, that's just insulting. Are you still going, Speedwing? This is the final chapter, my friend. We've got to beat Mr. Krabs. Magic, skill, speed, res. Although I do go a bit balmy this late into streams, so I apologize in advance for speaking a load of nonsense. Have I ever told you the story of the psycho and the pig? No, please tell me more. So there is a psycho and a pig. On episode 4, they go hog wrangling. It's truly a story of the time, with themes such as norms, barras, and learning about history. Psycho and the Pig is a story of great generations. That sounds great. So if you read it, what would your first thoughts be? That sounds great. Please tell me what the first Psycho and the Pig novel is about. That sounds great. Wait, I'm talking to a hologram. That sounds great. I've been duped. Dear. Okay. Actually, did I want to? I gotta be careful with that, because the bosses might run. Booyah, unlocked. Is the boss now gonna... No, okay. Good. Just get him the one healing. Why not? I'm gonna put all of these bosses into my stew now. Right, this is like the broken team. This should be completely fine. Although I say that, Vitalizers. Yeah, there we go. I've come back and I'm here to slay. The chapter 1 boss. The devil will always know the bard will always be alive and not dead because he's the main lord to make maps harder without worrying. That's true. I don't know how I feel about map design based purely around dancing though. That sounds like that's going to get very complicated very fast. Because the beauty of a dancer is often a... What? Wait, stop. He had Vantage? I need to start looking at their skills. That's bad. Oh, yeah, he has Vantage. Ouch.
What the hell is going on?
Good thing the dancer's here, I suppose. Ah, that's a shame. Drew was really good.
Let's see what we can do here.
Smoke weed every day.
The personalized crit animation for him, so good. He deserved it for getting 8% crit. Yeah, I suppose so. Anderon Saga gave the Bard in Chapter 1 and it was fine. Yeah, I suppose so. The game isn't balanced around the Bard though. But what I mean is if the Bard is the Lord, then the developer knows you always have a Bard. Therefore, you will design stuff intentionally around that. Yeah, and that Bard can die. Yeah, see, that's the difference. LOL. Oh no, you have 1 range bows, don't you? Crit boost, vanity, imbue. Well, I mean, we're going to 1 round you probably, my friend. I say that. I love enemy crit being so high.
Oh boy. Welcome to my world.
Alright, Larry. Just get like an Astra Lunar Fest or something. Maybe not. Maybe this team isn't as strong as I thought they were. Damn, he dies even without... Oh.
Handle me.
Now, there's nothing saying we have to beat these guys, right? Maybe that team could just stay there. Oh, no, I bet all 3 of these guys have to die to get to him. Could quite easily soft lock ourselves here, which is a bit scary. Of a 4. Very late response, but I always felt like the skills in recasting the later FE games caused the units to blend together and all feel the same, not at all. In earlier games, you get only get so many of a unit. I mean, that's only in 3 houses where everyone can become everything. In Fates, there's limited reclasses, and it's peak. So units only have a selection of skills that they can access. But yeah, 3 houses, that's why myself and many others kind of turn our noses up at 3 houses a bit. And honestly, Engage suffers from a similar issue in a way, but the difference with Engage and 3 houses is the maps in Engage are fun. What am I gonna do? I keep looking at these things as if something's gonna magically change. I might just leave them for now and see what happens.
Time to switch turn. Time to
Madding
switch
3 houses is
turn.
a Wyvern Fest. It definitely encourages it.
I'm vital in this operation.
It definitely encourages you just to make everyone Wyverns, especially with the lack of any form of weapon triangle on top of it. Great Shadow Dragon makes everyone unique. Does it now? Turn everyone into a general.
Rolling through.
Wow, it's not everyone, I know, it's half classes. Oh, Dark Empire doesn't have 2 range, lol. I had Freddy Fazbear. Oh, Luna as well, nice. Man, he has a lot of defense. I didn't even like it in Awakening, but like, how is a character having access to more limited options just to them, which other characters don't get? Samey. Wait, we have the Kanto item, so we can just Kanto out of his range.
This is a job for a family guy.
This is a job for a family guy. Okay, these guys not having 2 range makes it a lot simpler. I get kicks playing tricks, causing people's degradation. Never understood why the monastery still exists post-time skip. I mean, why does anything happen post-time skip? This is something I want to ask Axon, because he's like the resident 3 houses fan. What does Byleth do for 5 years? Byleth just disappears. Now, maybe I just missed something in the deep, deep lore. But Byleth just disappears for 5 years and comes back, and then, like, the world hasn't really changed. Nothing's really happened. The monastery's, like, a bit broken, and Dimitri lost an eye, but, like, the actual war hasn't progressed at all. And they never explain. Yeah, he just falls off a cliff and 5 years later rolls up. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't get it. I don't understand why people laud it so highly when that's a plot point. It's very strange to me.
Time to switch turn.
I'm you.
Time to switch turn.
I'm kind of hoping that we get to the end, all of them will open, but I doubt that's the case. If we had flyers, this would be very useful. I should have brought that Wyvern just to ferry people around. I'd love to heal Mr. Yang. Monastery was completely overrun by looters that's hunting by daybreak. The kingdom is splintered into monarchists and pre-empire dukedom. It is, but it's really not that different. At least it didn't feel that different to me, I'm not gonna lie. And it feels like the actual events of the war start really compounding when Byleth strolls up. Anyway, I don't mean to rant about 3 houses. I know a lot of people love it. I do still find it entertaining when 3 houses fans argue with Engage fans. Feels like a 3rd grader arguing with a 2nd grader. I mean, about story maybe, but if a 3 house fan is arguing with an Engage fan about gameplay, then it's like an adult talking down to a child, yeah. Because, like, I've never understood the whole 3 house gameplay is somehow great and Engage gameplay is terrible. If you just like the characters and the story and admit as such, that's completely understandable. But the people that try and cope, it's very funny. Yep, Nathaniel Bandy in the final chapter. Come on, get Luna. Ah.
I'm vital in this operation.
Yes, you are, Vitalitis. Oh, for your 1 damage. These final bosses have scaled quite hard. Wait, is he going to swap to a 2-range weapon and just annihilate him now? That's a light brand, he'll be fine. Probably. Okay, I'm still going to keep those guys just standing there. You Nathaniel bandying on the army of oofs. Yeah, Vitalitis does not care. Long hair, don't care, in his own words. Three Houses is one thing I will defend. Good music, it does. It has very good music. But the thing is, all Fire Emblem games have very good music, so it's not that great of a strength, really. But yeah, it does have some very good tunes. I was mainly talking about the fact that both Three Houses Engage are very new to the franchise, so it's kind of like Awakening Baby situation all over again. Yeah, but just being old to the franchise doesn't actually mean you know what you're talking about. Look at Frasier fans, for example. Nathaniel Bandy. Can you stop flooding my chat with Nathaniel Bandy, please, Oof? Don't make me do a moderator action. I've never had to do one before. Forced every 5 hate? It's not forced. I just... Look, if you've been around Fire Emblem community for a very long time, you will remember how annoying Frasier fans have been over the years. Bumbelina pregnant. It kind of does, because classic Fire Emblem Warring Kingdoms Byleth is supposed to be a tipping point in most routes. I know, but 5 years of a war, nothing happens because some autist was sleeping. Send Oof to the Mpreg chambers? Yeah, you'll be Bumbelina, mate. Because FE5 good. FE5 is good. But FE5 overrated. Both things can be true. And FE5 fans tend to be very annoying. I think Free House fans kind of stole the title of annoying Fire Emblem fan. Definitely used to be Frasier fans. Okay, let's just hopefully whack him. I should probably look at skills, actually. Free House fans are awful. Yeah. Free House post-game is basically there are years where nothing happened and there are weeks where years happen. Yeah. It's all a bit funky. That's my unit. All right, Squidward, what do you have? Swordfair, Charisma, Ready Stance, Wrath. That's a bit scary. He'll be in Wrath range now. No, he won't be. Hopefully Yang can just nuke him. Ah. I mean, 44 crit. Let's go. Nope. We expect a lot more quality of life now. That is true. Bumbelina must get pregnant. I even looked up what that character was. My goodness. Hit rate is awful, but I don't know what we're gonna do here. I don't want Yang to die. How much does Peter do? I mean, Peter could just heal Yang up, actually. Maybe that's the safer option. Oh, we have Fortify. I forget. He's a family guy. He is. What's Skinnier in his sprite? Just like any FNAF character, there's a lot. Any female character from any medium ever. Nice.
Get ready for my special attack.
Maybe I should have done that after this. Oops. Oops, that might have made a little more sense, because now we can't do that. But we'll put him here in case he wants to attack him. How about that? And these guys, still waiting, still chilling. I really hope they're not required. Or we're soft locked. Oh no, we still have a couple of warp users. We're not soft locked. Man, that crit chance. Nice. Flopperon be like, what if the generic hero character was also racist? True. You gotta have racist characters in Fire Emblem, you know. Tellius is the peak of the series, and it has multiple racist characters. Fates fans absolutely despise Awakening and Echoes. It's true, I despise Awakening and Echoes. Well, I don't despise Echoes. There's a lot of things that I like about Echoes. I despise playing Echoes. I don't like playing Echoes, but I love the way that it looks and sounds and its general UI. Booyah, unlocked. Another funny thing is usually fan base, if you're a fan of one game, you like all other games in that group, GBA games, Teleus games, 3DS. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Awakening fans are like, I'm just going through everyone's favorite Fire Emblem game and insulting it at this point. But let's just say Fates fans and Awakening fans do not see eye to eye. Their games are very, very different. Oh good, we can just go for Mr. Krabs. Nice. Now does he move? No. Even better. Who needs all these other units? We just need Vitalitis. It was him all along.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. Booyah, unlocked. Okay, so we just can't use the other units unless we rescue them, which we do have a rescue. I doubt we'll need them. Holy shit, is that Mr. Krabs? That's the whole plot of this game, is we've gone to Mr. Krabs' towers to take on the evil Mr. Krabs.
Time to switch turns.
That is the entire plot of this Peak game. We're now in space fighting Mr. Krabs at the top of the crusty towers. How's it going, Mr. Knight? Not bad. We are just about to fight the final boss of the Szechuan Sword. With such late game joiners, I can't believe we got the short end of the stick. As long as we're strong, we can pull our weight in the final chapters. Then it should be just fine, right? Great, so let's try our best to make things count. True, I mean both of them have been excellent. I'll tell you what, this guy really knows how to make a late game pre-promote.
I want to be free of this pain.
Alright, let's start looking. Bro. It's as simple as that. The Szechuan Sword is effective. He's Idun. The other plank? I'm not reading that, oof. Don't bait me with weird stuff like that. Y2K is in negative 2 years. Oh dear. We better tell the time travelers not to go back too far. That's what I'm saying. Thanks for warning me, Alex. I'll warn the council immediately. You're such an honest worker. Can we all take a moment to appreciate all that you do for the community? Thanks, Alex Yip. Vitalitis must have a lot of supports by now. Oh no, they were all dead. Never mind.
Time to switch turns. Time to switch turns.
Oh, is our boy Nathaniel Bandy on the bad side? I would have loved for him to kill the final boss. Where's the rescue? Where's the rescue? Nathaniel Bandy needs to fight the final boss. He was destined. No, is the rescue on one of them? Please be on Vitalitis. No, I think the rescue's on over here. Yeah, it is. There's no way of getting him. Warp? How does that work? We can warp someone to there to just fight the bosses. Oh, rescue the warp guy. Yeah, okay, yeah, genius. Okay, we'll do that. I do like Vitalitis a lot, though. He is my favorite character. But I feel like we have to have Nathaniel Bandy against the final boss.
Vital in this operation.
Oh, it's quite far. Luckily, the warp is a full map warp. So we will have to do this on the way back. He is vital in this operation. He is. He's my favorite character by far. Like, the portrait is so funny. And then the Evilitis stuff as well. It's absolute peak. We need him to have a turn, don't we? I think.
It's my turn.
Final level. He's vital in this operation. Long hair, don't care. Alright, Nathaniel Bandy, get in there, boy. Go fight Mr. Krabs. Do you have a love-hate relationship with Oof? Not really love-hate. I like Oof. I feel like we get on pretty well when he's not being a little beach. I think we get on reasonably well. Arcanair Warp, a limited rescue range is funny. That's true, actually, yeah. How's the Bandy Bomber look? He's so bad. I think everyone's pretty bad apart from the Szechuan Sword, but that's fine. I mean, Peter's never gonna do anything, so let's just heal. So Yang can have a whack. We'll try and set up our Nathaniel Bandy Ascension. Wait, does Yang have 30 health? I didn't even think to look. You made a grave mistake climbing up here. Although you killed all of my agents, nothing can prepare you for my true strength. Prepare to die. I need to remember he has Vantage Plus. What is this animation? One-rounded Mr. Krabs and Brave Sword Larry David, I kneel. If Nathaniel Bandy dies, there'll be a purge.
House anywhere?
We'll be going back to the start of the game, mate. So he can actually take a hit, which is perfect, because he has to, because he has Vantage Plus.
I would say my will himself.
Oh yeah, we can't crit him anyway, so brave weapons are broken. So he just has different animations based off his 1 and 2 range. Nice, wow. Not that it really matters at this point.
House anywhere?
The problem with this actually is, yeah.
You can't handle me.
Ernesto's too good. Oh dear.
What the hell is going on?
And the problem is those guys can't necessarily do anything because Vantage Plus. Even if we dance them. I guess we have to dance this guy and hope he can get him low enough.
What the hell is going on?
This is Rainbow Circuit from Mario Kart. Yeah, the actual on-map music is, but they're talking about the Mr. Krabs fight music.
I would say my will
I think,
himself.
I believe. Perfect. Don't proc a skill or something. Hey, is it perfect? Okay.
Handle me.
Nathaniel Bandy. It's your time. Gotta use the band. Oh no, we can't use the Bandy Bomber. As much as I'd love to, we can't. Alright, Nathaniel Bandy, let's see it. Nathaniel Bandy. So this is the end of Krusty Towers. All I've worked towards, it is now gone. Now I can finally rest in peace. Mr. Krabs should have learned that the more you take, the less you have. Hi, streamer. Hello. Hello, hello. Nathaniel Bandy, one last level. HP magic speed is all he needed. All he ever needed. We did it! Did we just do that? We just did that. Looks like we saved the day. Congratulations, everybody. So that's it, right? No more Mr. Krabs to have a phase 2. That's what we came here for, right? Oh no. Did you hear that? I think the Krusty Towers just got bombed. Don't go where I think you're gonna go to with this, please don't. Every tower is doomed to fall at some point. Everyone hurry. Nathaniel W as usual. Quick, down these stairs, we've gotta hurry. So that was a thing. The Krusty Towers blew up with Ernesto and go inside! No! Does he get out of this alive? Well, yeah, he's the main character. Hey. Bye-bye, Krusty Towers. That's an unfortunate image. Looks like this is the fall of the Krusty Towers. This is all over now. Simply astounding. We really did fell the Krusty Towers. I can't believe it myself. Say, since we defeated Mr. Krabs, what to do now? I know one thing for certain. This game is over. Game? What game is over? We're in a game? Oh, what a fool you are. See you on the flip side. Say, since Mr. Krabs has died, you think I can take over his business? I'm sure there's an opening for the management position. Joush will be the boss of Szechuan Sword 2. Confirmed. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Might as well be heading out, guys. It sure was fun while it lasted. You know, this made me realize that swordplay can be very fun sometimes. Wait, is everyone gonna have like an ending quote? See you soon, everyone. Oh, the skies. It is the color of the Krusty Tower's flames. You love to see it. Now then, I have a shop to run back in Sing Say. Szechuan Sword 2 is rated to Swing Sword 2, correct? No, Szechuan Sword 2 is a real thing that Kalistar is making. There's a trailer for it and everything. Did you just say Ba Sing Say? Take me with you. Maybe I could show you my magazine collection. Sweet, let's go. Was that Colin from Advanced Swords? It was. That sure was an experience. I have so much new data to make more theories. Everything in Merlandia was simply astounding. Oh, really? How about we hit the hay for tonight? It's been a long day. All right, let's go back home. See you later, MatPat. What the hell is going on? Phew, that was a long day for me and my sword. I loved helping you guys, but now I must take my leave. Catch me on the newest Misventure Island. Now that there are no more trollers, I can live peacefully. You can't argue that I was basically vital in ensuring our victory. You were, Vitalitis. The absolute goat. This is my favorite character by far. Arr, 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 arr. You're sounding a lot like Mr. Krabs right now. Did I just do that? Phew, today's been a long day for sure. How about we sleep on this? I want to rest myself. We've been working hard or hardly working. True that. Let's go. See you tomorrow. There's more? I want to have dinner, man. I want to have dinner. Come on now. Oh, no, it's just this. Okay. And Esso took a long vacation. Wait, so they have a final speech and finishing? Okay. And Esso took a long vacation after that tough journey he went through. With all the money he earned from Mr. Krabs' business, he decided to move to Romania. Should have gone to Lithuania. And Houston died. Okay, is there no way to speed this up? No, not Garten. What's dinner? I have no idea. I'm probably just gonna make a pasta or something. Something easy. Oh. There's my camera. I'm probably just gonna make a pasta or something. Something quick. Something that I have to put much effort into. Danny Gonzalez started to start back up his YouTube after the war. Using the light magic he learned along the way, he was able to amaze his viewers. Avidan? Is that actual Danny Game Grump's name? Avidan? There's no Nathaniel Bandy? Yes, there will be. Don't you worry. Sugon was awesome. Sugon was disgusting. Like, such a good pre-promote given to you so early. Joush was the most eager to inherit Mr. Krabs' business. He used Mr. Krabs' money to set up Joush Burger, where they serve Joush burgers to the masses. Ah, Scott the Was, R.I.P. Conrad. Apparently you're very good, but we never found out. Chill Guy Monty, also very good. R.I.P. Sex Bang, always on duty, true. Larry, comedic genius. Larry went back to work at the offices and continued to produce the renowned comedy show Curb Your Enthusiasm. God bless Larry David, true. Oh yeah, Gias. I forgot we even got this guy. Gias is the most normal guy, trust me. He went on to do the most normal activities a guy could ask for. He did normal things and lived normal. Graggle, my second favorite character. Graggle Simpson. It's Tuber Curtis. Curtis traveled the world on his tour bus, spreading joy with his comedic acts and inspiring videos. That is, until his tour bus caught on fire and he died while in the flame. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I swear Nathaniel Bandy came a lot earlier than this. Theorist MatPat. MatPat was greatly confused by everything he encountered on the journey and decided to make a theory video. This video ended up reaching the top ranks of YouTube. Congrats! Alex Yick. I'm gonna yick. Following the battle with Mr. Krabs, Alex Yick began searching for the mythical ultimate LP legend or whatever. You've probably never heard of it, but it's an amazing record. What the hell is going on? Red, angriest bird. Red went back to his roots of launching himself out of slingshots. One day he died in a battle to save the world from evil pigs. Is this Canas? He died in a blizzard. You need to play Yick on stream. No, I don't. I do not need to play Yick on stream. My channel is like killing itself as it is. Yeah, Red was pretty good. He just like didn't need stats just by the nature of being a Zerker. Why is Nathaniel Bandy last? Is it because we did so much combat with him? Bomb learned to control his bouts of explosions, but never quite learned how to control himself when he was flying. No, Chuck wasn't dead, we just undeployed him. Oh, unfateful evening on September 11th. No. No fateful evening in September. My goodness. Harold didn't want to fight anyone, so he mysteriously disappeared like the mysterious guy he is. Some say he went to another land to help his friends in need. For goodness sake. I'm so there are so many characters in this game. He was never able to block all the trollers, but he'd invented new technologies to block lots of people at a time. He patented these inventions and became a millionaire. The first thing he bought was a house. I assume that's meant to be. You watch Total Drama, mate? You're not that old? What? Total Drama is in what? After Avatar Yang, after the war, Yang went on a quest to unlock all 7 of his chakras. Nobody knows what happened to him on his search for ultimate power. Some say he gave up and now spends his day reading dirty magazine. I can say that because I'm American. It's not matter. It's just disrespectful as hell, man. Andrew the Goat. Andrew was always a smart cookie, and he decided to read more and more books to learn about the history of Merlandia. He soon came across a book. Why is Nathaniel Bandy lost? Did I just miss Nathaniel Bandy? He soon came across a book he never should have touched. Keemstar died. Nathaniel Bandy wasn't missed. Colin Richboy returned to Blue Moon, so that's it. Yeah, Keemstar was in this. He was really good, actually. He had axes and bows while being mounted. After Mr. Krabs fell, Peter continued to travel around Merlandia to give his words of encouragement to fellow travelers. His famous catchphrase, "Don't give up." What's up, Drama Alert Nation? Where is Nathaniel Bandy? Hinkton lived a normal life until something dramatic happened. His rat died. He swore vengeance on Scratch.exe and set out on an adventure to kill that foul beast. Yeah, Peter Griffin's main catchphrase, "Don't give up." Jonathan could never forgive the Krusty Towers after everything they put him through. He made sure that any last remnants of Krusty Towers control was quashed from existence. He later died because of old age. I cry every time. Will was one of the good boys during the Reconstruction era. He helped restore the lands of Merlandia back to their former glory. God bless him. Okay, here we go. They have a bad ending! Vitalitis became a millionaire. It was something he wanted to do so frigging bad. They both benefited from their contract, since Nathaniel Bandy also learnt of more Nintendo games to try out in exchange for the million. There's paired endings in this game? What on earth? I wish everyone hadn't died now. Jeez, I sure have been through a lot lately. I better take some time to relax. This was a very long journey. Hey! Congratulations! You win! Pat yourself on the back. Because you just cleared the Szechuan sword. Thank you for playing through this game. Thank you for making it, Callister. I enjoyed that very, very much. Is this Josh? Okay, Josh is a millionaire. He's the new Mr. Krabs. Wholesome. Yeah, I love the whole thank you for playing my game. That always gets me. But there it is. The Szechuan sword. Something I thought would just be a funny meme to do as a one-off stream. I actually ended up really enjoying. I had such a good time with this hack. Genuinely. I think it's so original. I enjoyed every second. And I cannot wait to play Szechuan Sword 2, which whenever Szechuan Sword 2 comes out, I promise I'll play it on the channel. I will play it on the channel. 100%. Popperon insists upon itself. No. Two things can be good in different ways. But yeah, this is pure soul. It's very funny. You can tell the amount of effort that he put into this. At first glance, you might look at it and go, oh, this looks silly or whatever, but it's all intentional. I love this. I absolutely love this. See you in the next decade? No. I mean, I am away this weekend, but I'll be back. I'm not sure what with. I actually kind of enjoyed playing this. I might play another hack. I think I might play another hack. Which game are you going to stream next? Well, that's what I'm just saying. I might play another hack. I was trying to set up reverse recruitment engage, but it wasn't working. It kept crashing. And then I tried to set up conquest with birthright units, and that also kept crashing. You know what? I've actually kind of enjoyed playing GBA Fire Emblem for the first time in a while. FE, yeah, that's a great way to get my channel banned. I want to do the Rev with Conquest units. I want to do like a Fates unit swap, but I just can't get it to work properly. I have a great idea, yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do, mate. Yeah, I'll come up with something. I don't know. It'll be something I want to play. I've kind of given up on the idea of going on what you guys want. Screw the viewers. No, I'm only kidding. But I think it's better if I just play something that I actually want to play. Because if I try and play something that I don't want to play, I just will never be motivated to stream it. Fates Omega Iron Man. Yeah, that has been on my bucket list. Yeah, I don't know. You'll just have to wait. You have to wait for the surprise stream notification of live in 5 minutes. Berwick, that's a really long game. Really long. Big thing to commit to. I'd rather play a little bit of Berwick myself off stream first, just to see if I actually like it, than do the whole thing blind. I mean, I just feel like Berwick as well. Like, I know the Berwick bros are super. Fates isn't. Yeah, Fates isn't. Fates is pretty popular. When I played Conquest, at one point we had 140 consecutive viewers at one time. People love Fates. I don't think I'd have 140 with Berwick somehow. You can play the stash, the sacred stash. Oof. Oh, you mean in length? Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Fates is quite a long game. I don't know. I'll come up with something. Anyway, I'm desperate to have dinner. I am so hungry. I had lunch at like 12. So, I will see you guys in the next one, whatever that may be. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying the Szechuan Sword with me. And I will see you all again soon, I'm sure. Soon enough, hopefully. Hopefully not like in a month. Alright, see you later.